It's my birthday. Can you stream Uineko instead? Yeah, sure. We can do that. Man, that is a short sound file with the birds, huh? It's over just as it's getting started. Okay, one of the biggest Persona 3 fans has asked me to stream Umineko instead. Because it's their birthday. Alright. According to the weather report, it looks like it'll be at its worst tonight. It also seems it'll last all day tomorrow, though it should get a little better. Really? Then maybe the boat won't arrive until the day after tomorrow. I hope that doesn't interfere with your work on Monday. I already knew the typhoon would be coming beforehand. George knows everything. Just in case, I made sure I didn't have any plans for Monday, so it's okay. I may not look it, but I really am the type who can plan ahead in his schedule. Now you look it. George put out his chest, acting proud. Compared to the calm appearance George always had as the oldest cousin, he now looked amusingly like a little kid. Shannon chuckled at this abrupt contrast. It's still surprised you're so well prepared as someone who will bring prosperity to his company someday. Well, making a company prosper really is a tough job. Money isn't the only thing that's important. Spoken like someone who's never had to worry about money. I learned that well when studying under my father. Making a company prosper is like owning a castle and leading your subordinates. My dad really loves reading about great leaders during the warring periods of Japan, a hobby that's probably influenced by the fact that he shares Toyotomi Hideyoshi's Latin name. Much of his philosophy on managing businesses comes from talking about them. Did you know? Did you know? Takeda Shinjin, who was feared as the leader of the strongest cavalry corps in the warring period, started out with his troops in complete disarray and didn't have the kind of strong leadership necessary to utilize them well. Alright. Now I guess is this enough? Is this enough? There we go. Alright, we did it. Contract complete. Contract complete. Do 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 do. Where's George? How much better would Persona 3 be if the main cast were replaced by the Umineko cast? You don't even have to replace the whole cast. Just have Kairi be on the team. That's it. That's all you need. Replace Kairi. Sorry, replace Mitsuru with Kairi. I would even take the hit of losing Mitsuru to get Kairi on the team. What if Battler was the main character? Puts his headphones on. What are these tunes? Which persona would Kairi have? Whichever one she wanted. That was just like Persona 3, a little bit of good stuff, and then you get sent back to the bad. Okay, so how do I sound? It sounds like there's more of an echo in this room. I'm in a different room today. Do I need to set up some soundproofing or move some stuff around, or is it okay? I'm not sure how this microphone survives in this room. Do I need to be a little closer to the mic? There's less background noise up here, right? Maybe I can move closer a little bit. I don't know. Why are you in a different room? Because it's too cold in the basement to stay in the basement. Unfortunately. Too cold. I noticed in the past week or two of showers that when I'm in the shower, my feet are getting pink because it's so cold in the basement, and my feet are obviously in the coldest part because it's in the bottom of the house, that I'm not realizing that my feet are getting so cold that they're getting numb. And then when I go upstairs and have a shower, my feet are heating up and all the blood is rushing through, and they're getting really pinky and irritated. So yeah. Obviously, it's not good in the basement then, right? Socks, my guy. I have socks on. That's with socks. I don't have socks now. Is this an Imagine Dragons reference? You could have the basement. It's way too cold. Sorry, I missed it. What was the problem? It's just too cold in the basement. The basement doesn't have any heaters, except for one small space heater that isn't enough to keep up with it. And also, I need to circulate the air down there in order to stay down there. And to do that, I need it's winter air. I need to open the windows, and a shit ton of cold air comes in, and it gets absolutely freezing in there. So it's just not doable. I prefer to have my setup in the basement, but for a few months in winter, I guess we're gonna have to bring it upstairs for hibernating. Who's your favorite girl in 3? Probably Yukari so far. I think Yukari's pretty good. Don't forget your live notifications. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Also, the monitor is in a slightly different place today, and it's kind of messing me up a little bit. So just let me get used to that. Oh, we also have some new emotes. Technically, we only have one new emote, and it is an animated variation on Grug by Vixit. Also, we fixed it with Risei's. It's not Risei. The one that looks suspiciously like Risei, but is definitely distinct from Risei. Sen, the pink flash should be gone at the end for one frame. The rest of the emotes that are animated, you can see it, are just using Twitch's automated animation system. There's some presets or templates that I added, and I just picked some that I think would look good, and I just added to it. So we have Waffle sat upon in the rain, we have Joms dancing, we have 2 different points that are just coming out of the screen and then pointing at something. We have Chad rolling, which I think is pretty good. We have Ultra +2, and then -2 in the rain, Haru in the rain. Apparently I like the rain one, so I don't know if any of these are worthy of sticking around, then they will, but yeah. Please ping Discord, the stream is on. I'm doing it! Why do you care? You're here! Stream is on, all caps, there you go. Chad roll is peak. It does look pretty good, right? Polychrome +2. What does Polychrome do again? Oh, I should have did Polychrome Waffles, and then it's a Polychrome Joker. No. I could also I could name the emote Polly Joker, and then people will I'll get like free woke points even though I'm not being woke. It's just a joke. Right? Oh man, I'm winning all over the place. Winning. the roll of Chads and then Risei with the hearts. Okay, so of the new ones that are just template animations, do we have a favorite? Had a good sleep? I had a pretty good sleep, yeah. I've been awake since 4 in the morning. No. I got out of bed at 5. I woke up around 4:30, 4:45. And I thought I could go back to sleep, but I didn't. Wish me luck on this job interview, Joe. Good luck, original name. Good luck. Can you give a list of the emotes again so we can make a poll? Of the new ones that we just added with the template ones are they here? Are JPH Chad Roll, plus plus, minus minus, programmer joke, Joms D, Reinu, Morb Camp, because the morbing is getting intense, JPH Pointa, Gasp G, no park today. Gunna, Phyto Knight, and there's also JPH Dense, but that is actually a custom animated version of the emote. That's not a template one. So that was made by Vixit. The other ones are just like what updated ones that I did. So there you go. This is it. These are the new ones. Which one do we like the best of these? We still have over, I think, 30 slots for the animated emotes. So if some of them are stinkers, we can switch them later. I just thought it'd be fun to have them for now. Has there been a story you enjoyed when you were younger but started to see more flaws with the writing as you grew older? Probably, I really like this series. Probably the Farseer series is very special to me. I read it when I was in my late teens. And if I read it back today, I did read it back, I think maybe 8 years ago or something. And I noticed some more problems in it. But it was mostly like the prose that when I read it as a teenager, I was like, wow. I was like, wow, this is like so well written. And then when I'm older, I was like, you know what? Some of the sections could be tidied up a little bit. I wonder if there's a game like that. Maybe Metal Gear Solid? I thought Metal Gear Solid was pretty well written when I was 14 and played it for the first time. But now, I guess we'll find out. You could always use my Joe No That's Wrong animation. I could cut up for you and crop it, space out the argue text. What do you think? Sure, I could see that, yeah. Mid-max the shit and reload to hang out with Stripey Boy? What? We're still on the day with Stripey. Say a number from 1 to 50 that isn't 1, 2, 3, 16, 23, or 37. 27. There you go. I said 27. What are we doing? Can we get animated Akihiko? What would the black box look like if it had the polychrome on it? The spin? Black box with rain? Anyway, you know what? Let's, we should play. Anyway, before I say thank you to some people and get into the game, I sound okay, right? Most people said yes, but now that we're into it, is there anything I could do to make it better? Do I need to turn the game down or turn the mic up, or are we still good? All the sound settings should be the same. Just so you know, the linked episodes have a somewhat strict deadline. You shouldn't wait too long on them. What the hell is a linked episode? What? I watched the Metal Gear Solid playthroughs by the website Giant Bomb a few months ago, and I fucking love Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 might be a game that I appreciate more now that I'm older. When I was a kid and I played it, I was very upset. Sounds good. Junpei's Hangout? Oh, they're called linked episodes? The one where Akihiko beat up people on the street are linked episodes. Oh, okay. Why are they called that? Did I miss that in the tutorial? Because Umineko is When They Cry 3, and this is Persona 3, how about 6 days of Umineko streams and 3 days of Persona streams? How about you just be happy that there's any Umineko streams at all, Mario the Mayo? How about that? How about that? Don't push it. Hey, don't get me wrong. I want to see where the story's going and I want to get back to it, but at the same time, it's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. Game quiet, Joe quiet. Voters just raise your volume. What are you doing? As part of the Metal Gear Solid streams, will you also do Revengeance again? I know you streamed before, but it was a long time ago and it's only one stream. Is it only one stream? Maybe we could. The real question is, when we do Xenoblade Chronicles 1, do we want to do 2 again before doing 3 with the DLC? It's been such a long time. You know what? It would be interesting to see if I still think it's a parody after all this time. Look at all the people saying no when they would unironically be here and love it the whole time. It would be Peak. Would it be Umi Pico though? Or is it Umi Kino? Glorious Crane. Acolyte Mario the Mayo has made a request, and we have come to figure out if it should be done or not. Should Umineko have an extra stream per week? Keep in mind, it would be taking one away from Persona 3. No. 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 Sorry. Sorry, we tried. We tried. Betrayal? What would be a crane pun for betrayal or wrong? One more crane chant for Poll? Okay, after I say thank you, I will do it. Let me say thank you to some people, and then, because it's on bet close, so we'll see. Anyway, who was the last person I said thank you to? Okay. Sorry that happened to you, Pincerata. Thank you, Nyan Yesatan, for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you, Nyan Yesatan. That was while the stream was down, so hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Rain C. Wailu, for also continuing sub while the stream is down. Thank you, Maltrimus, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Whammy Sauce, for the resub. SN0808 for the resub. Hey Joe, with new emotes comes new perspective. Wait, what? Umineko? Oh, this is just like live responding to what happened when we switched over. Thank you, Frisky Django, for the resub. 1 Barrel for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Smith C3K, for the resub. with the message, "Hey Joe, since you are playing the Persona games, any plans to try Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne as it's the parent series SMT is based on?" Absolutely not. Nope, we are never ever streaming SMT unless something upsetting happens. We are never doing it. Okay? Never ever. Never ever. I don't know if I want to go into the reason for it, but, you know, if it won a voting bamboozle or whatever, okay, I check it out, but, like, streaming that of my own accord, no thank you. Never ever. Thank you, Huffin' That Muffin. Amazing name for the resub. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. Reload for George. Aw. Thank you, Burndy777 for the resub. Oh, there's some giant emotes. Good luck again with the interview original name. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for gifting a sub to Famous Dog. Iron Wrath, do you think Deadly Premonition should have had a Famous Dog subplot? Is there one in Deadly Premonition 2? We still need to get to that one day. I hear it's not as good, but it still should be an interesting time, right? Should we do that this year sometime in honor of David Lynch? It's only like slightly related, but it's a mess. Do we need another patch for Deadly Premonition 2? We did all the side quests in Deadly Premonition 1, right? Or the important ones? No, lol? Absolutely not. Really? Did we miss a lot? I thought some people told me in chat that we had seen most of the important ones. There are no patches for it, even the community's kind of over it. Really? You did all the important ones and some mid ones. Oh, okay, thank you. Iron Wrath is the one who got us to play that permission, actually, because of the voting thing, if I remember correctly. DP2 is really that horrible? Alright, maybe it's not worth it. I thought it might be... Okay, sometimes a bad game does not make a bad stream, right? It might still be worth it for us to check out. Thank you, Gord Zorak for the resub, Dawn HS for the resub, Chromo Forte for the new sub, welcome. Thank you, Arielins, for the bits. Glad you finally got some decent sleep, and thanks, Artist, for the awesome new emotes with JPH Sen. Also, sorry, but I forgot to send this yesterday when another chatter was asking about which Ace Attorney game they should play next. This is a message to all of chat. Oh, and you too, Joe, if you're considering it. Please play the great Ace Attorney. Please, it's so good, you guys. I love the original Ace Attorney trilogy, and the great Ace Attorney is even better. It's so good. There's no way. Anu, which set of Ace Attorney games is the best? Love. It can't be better than the first three. The end of whichever it was, the 2 or 3, the one I liked the most. It ended so well. So much came back. Great Ace is actually better. Really? The issue with TGAA is that it's an awful ending. Really? Okay, that's that's disappointing. I also stole the word game from the Umineko Bros, but now we can all be happy together. It got streamed anyway. That's true, yeah, we eventually did get to it. Oh, I gotcha. So, my opinion is that Edgeworth Investigation 2 is the best, but with Great Ace Attorney, a close second. Really? Do you like the, Are you an enjoyer of the Coffee Guy conclusion? Because is that like almost peak? Because if you think that's really good, then that bodes well for the rest of it. Absolutely, I love Coffee Guy's conclusion. Alright, okay, that bodes well then. We are going in order though. I don't think we're doing Great Ace Attorney, we're doing the other ones, aren't we? And then we're gonna do investigations? His name is Godot, by the way. Yeah, I was waiting for you to say it. Anyway, thank you, Sif LK, for the new sub. Welcome. How many people got that joke? Thank you, Papa John's Napkins, for the bits. As the self-proclaimed scribe of the crane, your last stream was your 68th use of the crane. Embrace the haha funny number use. Oh, wait, hold on. So this is gonna be 69 right now? Glorious Crane. It is our 69th pull of the Crane Gotcha. That last one was, okay, Glorious Crane, last pull was 69th and we missed it, so it's the funny number, so we're gonna have like a celebratory that we're on 69 instead of about to do 69. Be 69. Shit. So here we go. Will you bless believers in chat with a monetary reward for their belief, or will you punish them? Will you reward them? Here we go. No! No! Oh, man. It's 50-50 on this so far. 50-50. Sorry, believers. I'm sorry. Did you know that the next Silent Hill game, Silent Hill F, will be written by the guy who wrote Umineko? This is not a joke. Oh, so that one might actually be good. Wow. All right. We should check it out. Suddenly I'm scared. Anyway, thank you Sif LK again for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you Papa John's Kids. Oh, that was the 69 number thing. Okay. Thank you Afterglow Echo for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you New Manch for the resub. Thanks to the streams, Joe. Mostly a VOD watcher since I fell behind. This series doesn't have great writing, but they definitely have their charm. Yeah, I agree that they have their charm. Yeah, sometimes the writing is not bad. Hope you continue to enjoy the run. I'm enjoying it. Yes, you have no worries about me dropping or anything like that. Anu said, I got you, so my opinion is Edworth. Okay, I read this one already. Message Pimbot. Okay, what? Message Pimbot, why do you keep doing it? I'm talking to a bot. 2.4 million monocoins were just redistributed. Holy smokes. Damn. I want to say, why are you all voting yes on getting coins from the Crane when it's like a 1 in 10 chance or whatever? But so far, the Crane has been 50-50 for these bets. Anyway, thank you, New Match. Thank you, Array Mate. It's called Linked Episodes because you are linked to the Umi Pico. Oh, okay, all right. That'll be better if that's the case. Thank you, Jellified OC, for gifting out 20 subs. Holy crap. Thank you, Jellified OC. If we get another slime, that is going to be the Jellified OC or Uzi, and we will actually use it for the rest of the run, I've decided. Jellified OC also resubscribed themselves with, hey Joe, I got stuck in VOD hell because of work-related stuff, watching the first Umineko VOD right now. Truly better than Steins Gate. Isn't it though? It's so much better than Steins Gate. Oh man, and right now we're comparing VNs and VNs. It's not even apples and oranges with Persona 3 in comparisons. It's so much better than Steins Gate. I'm not even saying this to own the Steins Gate fans. I'm sorry. Like, it's so much better. Look at DD real quick. I have the order of the games. Okay. Here's the order that's usually recommended after the first 3 games. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies, then Spirit of Justice. That's the trilogy that just got re-released, isn't it? Then we do Investigations, which is Miles Edgeworth, Chadworth. Only gets 2, it's not a trilogy, okay. And then you get Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Are we going to have to play the other Professor Layton games for that? Because I don't want to do Professor Layton games on stream. Oh man, the new dance emote would get some use there for sure though. And the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, is that a trilogy? Incredibly correct order. And who knows her shit, man? Okay. Okay, so Apollo Justice. All right, we should do those at some point. Let's do them at the same time that we're doing Umineko on Saturdays, and I can just lose my voice. How much reading aloud can Joe do in a week? Let's find out. What's the limit? Oh man. Anyway, thank you Jellified OC. Thank you Devil58 for the resub. Suspicious Toaster 286 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you 003D for the bits. Yesterday you were worried that I was changing my opinion on Persona 3 because of your comments. Don't worry, legit, if I played Reload myself, I would have thought most of the same thoughts you voiced here. I still friggin' love this game though, for rewiring my brain. Oh man, that's interesting. Okay. Is that gonna happen to me too? I'm glad that you are, that you still like it. That's good. I don't want to change anyone's mind and make them dislike something that they previously liked. That's a shitty thing to do. Thank you, Henry Wright, for the bits. People saying Deadly Premonition 2 is horrible clearly didn't play the Steam version. It's fine. The story is meh, but I like the ending. Oh, the Deadly Premonition 2 Defender has logged on. All right. maybe it'll be fine then. The Steam version of DP1 was really bad, but I guess DB2 runs better. That's good. All right. I'm interested in checking it out. Not sure when, but I'm interested. Thank you, Setasai, or Setasay, for the bits. 500 bits. Hi, Joe. Hope you're enjoying the game despite any issues with the plot you might have at this point. Some of these things that you've been pointing out never really bothered me, but having them get pointed out makes me realize that not a lot is explained about certain aspects of the universe, and if they do get explained, it's usually in a side game or optional content. It's honestly been very interesting to look at the game through your shared perspective. Oh, I'm glad you find it interesting. I hope that doesn't detract from the quality of the game, though. It's not so much that I need things explained, although sometimes I do if it's to do with like how the characters solve problems. But I would say that's probably like, I don't know, 30% of the time. Mostly when I'm voicing things, it's not that I need, you know, a narrator to come out and tell me how that worked. It's more that I want the characters to investigate and talk about it and actually think aloud and engage with the situation that they're in, instead of just going with the flow. Because I feel like they shouldn't just go with the flow. It makes them seem less human to me and less believable, and I care about them less. Like, say what you will about the 999 characters. Well, that's maybe a good example of it going too much in the opposite direction. Like, they think too much about the situation that they're in, and it goes on for too long. But the thought that they're putting into it isn't the problem. It's that the scenes are too long and repetitive, just like me saying this point over and over again. Anyway, thank you, Seta. Thank you, Crab McPherson, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. That's a cool name. And the last set on my list are Hell Ewan for the resub, Fiend Nick for the resub, related to Phoenix Wright, obviously. Surprisingly, I disagree with your AA3 take. Maya's mom and Godot's plan just seems... Okay, I don't know if I want to read this because it's a spoiler. Okay, now that I've read that, I'm wondering if I'm getting it mixed up with the ending of the second game instead of 3. I remember being really wowed by one of them. I don't know if it was the third game or second game now. A lot came back and there was a lot of that went into it. The fucking airtight elevator was not the one I'm thinking of. That was a really fucking that was a bad fucking moment in those games. I can't remember which one I liked a lot. Okay, maybe I should like review them, or maybe are there highlights of the Ace Attorney games? Maybe I should watch that back because I clearly have forgotten some parts of it. Maybe my memory has made my opinion of the Ace Attorney games stronger, and I think those were pretty well written. But maybe there's just a moment that wowed me. It's kind of colored my whole perspective of it looking back. Do you still ship Edgeworth and Phoenix? Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, 100%. Yep. Should we watch the highlight back and I can like do a react streamer like someone was saying in chat? Would that be interesting? Thank you Zorox for the bits, and thank you Vegas for the resub as well. Hey Joe, any dating tips for a hopeless weeb going out with a girl soon? I'd have to know some details. How did you meet the girl? Like if you've already interacted with the girl and she agreed to a date, then my suggestion would be to mostly just be yourself. Or a curated version of yourself that isn't like completely open, but still be true to yourself, okay? Like again, the goal of going on a date is not to have a successful date and be like, hey, you know, this went well. It's for the two of you to have a good time, and that includes you. So if you are being a fake person just to make the other person have a good time, then like what's the long-term goal here? You know what I mean? Like it's not a job interview. It's for two of you. It goes both ways. So yeah, it's also really, it's like disrespectful to the other person at the same time. It's not just all about you. If you put a fake version of yourself up, if you're fronting too much, as the kids say these days, and you're just being false, then you are wasting their time because you're not being your true self. But at the same time, going in there wearing sweatpants that you didn't clean the mustard off of, and just like burping and farting all over the place and being like, yo, this is who I am, why would I change my behavior? Like obviously you need to be respectful and like doll yourself up a little bit, right? So what if they're into that? That's the kind of thing you find out later. There are some things you need to find later, yeah. Okay, actually, I take back what I said about playing the Great Ace Attorney next. If you enjoy the Apollo Justice trilogy first, you'll love the TGAA even more. Interesting. Okay. If you're okay with Layton's port issues not on Steam, I know all three of us Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright fans would be sad, but it's a price to pay for the rest. Also, yes, GAA is 2 games. Alright, okay. I've played one Professor Layton game. I enjoyed it, but I don't know if I want to stream them, because... yeah. Some of those made me quite mad. Oh, Cyberpunk Gun. Feels like summer is totally in full swing now. God, it's so hot. Summer school starts tomorrow, so I'm going to spend what little time I've got left having fun. Do you think if Umineko was the VM played during Persona 4 streams, do you think Great Vegetables would have happened? What do you mean? Would Great Vegetables still have become a meme? Absolutely, yes. Steins Gate just made that take off in a big way for like interplay within the two streams that were going at the same time. But like the Great Vegetables was already a huge thing in the Persona run, right? I think. All right, what are we doing? We can go hang out with Junpei, or we could go see Thin Young Man. What the hell is that noise? Okay, don't know what that is. I think I would rather hang out with Junpei. Order ice cream at the sweet shop and eat it without stopping, even if you get a brain freeze. If you do that 3 times in a row, you'll get a stomach ache. I mean, duh. It's true. So true. Oh, Waffles, perfect timing. You see my message? The one about my great idea? I was thinking of carrying it out. Should I spend the day with Junpei? Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Okay then, I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait for me here.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day.
And then walking out of the store is Kanji. Man, a watermelon. Oh, where is he?
So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party.
I know who to invite.
We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
Yeah, which is why we're gonna go give him this watermelon. That's so thoughtful of you. You feel bad for him? What are you really getting at?
Honest to God, I just want the kid to have a fun summer. Look into my eyes. Would they lie to you? Oh, I mean, don't you know?
He doesn't know.
They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids. And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Yeah, anywho, oh boy.
What?
I think my arms are gonna fall off.
What? It's just a watermelon, bro. Don't drop it.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day.
Okay.
It's a shame that the 30th and the ladies won't be joining us.
So we're hanging out on the roof with Junpei, a dog, and the kid who I don't even know his name half the time, and our watermelon on a blanket. Alright.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
Why is there a baseball bat?
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us. Come on, we're bored.
Hey, don't make it sound like we have nothing better to do.
We don't. This is the adult activities I was telling you about. That you know you're too young to do. We just hit watermelons. Let's go. Come on.
But I guess we really don't, huh? Come on, let's have some fun.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe just for a little bit.
That's right, boy. Yeah.
I know Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood.
All right. The dog is really cute.
Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Worn in.
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back.
Man, a bat.
Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
That's news to me.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball. I mean, anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Oh.
What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru was trying to tell us something. Go get Aigis then, and we can talk to the dog.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Good idea. What do you want us to use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting?
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sanada-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
What are you guys doing? Man, a water...
Whoa, Sanada-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
Yeah, everyone knows about it. Okay.
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
The dog doesn't want us to. We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that.
So would I, actually.
That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
It's gonna cut to black for it, though, and then chat's gonna get filled with Alan. Oh. Which is a shame.
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
All right. Guess I'd better make this good then.
Yeah!
Hey, try not to go all out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Oh, I was wrong. It was a fade to white, not black.
Sanada-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
Who has the salt?
I can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod ad. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon.
Nah, just your usual.
I'm talking about the whole back thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but I guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, the kid ends up pitying me.
You did the best you could. It's still a start. You have great qualities. I'm not allowed to be mean to Junpei? Okay, what's the meanest thing here? You did the best you could? Great, okay, great. You have great qualities. Great.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know?
That's me.
I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today. Yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how considerate Junpei is. Okay, hate to say it. I hate to say it, but that was probably the best scene in the game so far. Well, it's the best side scene in the game so far.
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine. I'm not sure. It's too early to say.
I suppose that's fair. No need to rush. You'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Did you?
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog.
Yeah, Yukari.
I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
Very well. I will.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate.
What do you mean? We did watermelon splitting earlier. Even Senpai showed up and helped us. Where were you?
Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Okay, is it time for boob measurements like last time? Like, what's going on?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
Would you bark if Mitsuru asked? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health.
It's true.
It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side.
Or in this case, the Pokemon. I would Jigglypuff voice if Mitsuru asked. Yeah, absolutely. For sure.
We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup.
What?
Just kidding.
I don't get it.
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
Alright, that one I got. Okay.
Yes.
Stop -2ing the game! That's mine! I eat the -2s! I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems he wants to go for one. Okay. Hey, have you ever met a dog that hasn't want to go on for a walk? Go on a walk? What are you talking about? I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time with Tataris. There's nothing I can do to help with that. So study hard and do your best in summer school. Okay, this is like beyond stupid. You realize that, right? Like you've enlisted me to be your commando unit to save the world, and you can't pull some strings to help me like get some fucking like class grades improved or anything like that. What the shit? I was in a coma for like 3 weeks because of you. Oh no, schoolwork. 8:27. I'm chilling on my bed. Oh, planning with Aigis? Probably worth it because we get a new ability. Alright, what are we doing? Social links. Oh, Koromaru is right there. Do we want to hang out with the dog or with Aigis? Robot or dog? Where's the dog? Is the dog just upstairs? Can I help you? I want to go. Let's talk. I get not wanting to attend summer school, but I think it's necessary. After we defeat the rest of the shadows, we'll become ordinary high school students again. Yep. After all this is over, you'll just go back to being a kid, and if we fall behind in our studies now, we'll be in big trouble later. That's it. Junpei the Wise has yet another brilliant idea. All I have to do is become a dog. Then I won't have to go to summer school either. Grr, woof woof. Koro-chan is trying to say something. I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart. I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are, Stupei. The next day, Junpei's a dog, and I'm being like, how did he turn into a dog? And chat's like, it doesn't matter, it's not that kind of story, don't worry about it. He's just a dog now, go along with it. Why do you care? Wow, no suspension of disbelief. Summer school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it. Damn right. Hey, Koromaru, want to switch places with me? I thought that summer school was for kids that didn't do well in school during normal time. Because I'm top of my class. I don't need to go to fucking summer school. (1920s Japan, Joe. Mitsuru replied, all of you? God damn it, Mitsuru. Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Take him for a walk. Okay, let's go. Get the dog on a leash.
Hey, what's up? Is that your dog?
Hey, Kenji? Who the hell's this dude?
Oh, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner.
Whoa.
I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean?
Everyone has like one type of personality, or like a personality with one interest. That's it. Nothing else. What the hell, Kenji? Satapon, your mom.
Whoa. Looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun.
Yeah.
Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Koromaru and I returned to the dorm. That was it. Okay, so it's just a chance to get extra social points with someone when you take the dog for a walk? Is there a random event where someone's walking down the street with a laptop and they just have to they happen to have Sin Online open and you get some free points with Maya? Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave.
Good morning.
Morning. Phew, it's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the health checkup? I think I did. I haven't.
Jeez.
What, really? I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th, Satapon-kan. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat. Man, I'm so grateful to live in a time with air conditioning. I believe, yeah, it's just random points. Good if you don't have something to do for time slot at night. Okay. I guess it's voice, so that's kind of fun. Thank you to PSI Ness123 for gifting us up to Twinkmaster69. Hi, how's it going? So, one of my USB ports can't support the audio interface, and I can never remember which one it is. So every single time that this happens, I'm just gonna have to cycle it to a different port until it's fine. Okay, so let's all enjoy the USB port roulette until it works. Okay, who's the last person I said thank you to, or what did it go through? How many ports are there? I think there's 7. Really weird. That's not how that should work. I don't know. One of them's probably broken. Twink Master. All right. Thank you, PSINS, again for gifting a sub to Twinkmaster69. Thank you, Ross Frost, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits to say woof. Oh, woofer melon. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sieni, or Seni, for the resub. Parathix for the resub. Zephyr Lily for the resub as well, with the Chad spread there. The rollout. Thank you, the Restless Joker, for the Junpei Dog Surgery Fund. Thank you. Maybe it's too hot in here? Maybe we have a different problem now. No, it happened downstairs once too, right? In the basement? So I don't think it's the heat. It's just one of the USB ports is busted, I think. It's the first day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Still not level 5. It's the second day of summer school.
Let's get on with today.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's try and get through class. Focus pocus, ehehe. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. Okay, you know what? I want to have I want to be able to see the mic on OBS for this stream, because I would, just in case it breaks again. Let me move that down. Okay, there we go. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Is this just free academic points? It would suck to have 6 out of 6 academics and then this happens. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Ehehe. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. Despite originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. Oh, really? I didn't know that. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marseille and the Rider decks. But Paw Patrol. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck.
So, continuing
the demon. So, continuing on. First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into 2 parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an Are they doing them all? The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It's a symbol for religion.
That is to say...
The Lovers represent choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection, in other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. The Hangman reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual... I wonder if all of these match to the characters in some way. Like Maiko didn't really have much agency. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
All right.
Things are different now, Waffle. Now let us move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth. And then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. Wait, it seems as if there's nothing to believe in. Put up your hand, Waffles. Yes, Waffles. I want to go to the individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that's the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. All right, let's do the other 52 now. Here we go. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet?
Well then.
Well, now that you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail, but most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next, let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you'll need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now, this is important, so pay attention. Okay, this could have been way more interesting if it was, yeah, it continues to drone on and on, yeah. This would have been way more interesting if this was, they did one or two for each class, and they went into more detail with some more examples of the cards and everything. That would have been better than this, what we just did right now. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to his lecture. Yay! Alan! It's the third day of summer school. I wonder what Natsui's doing. Probably has a headache. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Yay! I enjoy tarot card stuff even if I don't believe in it. It's kind of romantic, right? I think that's what you're hitting on, yeah. I like it too. It's complete bullshit, obviously, but it's fun. It's the fourth day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Astrology in general is kind of like that. It's interesting, it's kind of fun, it's complete horseshit, but at the same time, it can be fun. Gets you thinking. Or maybe I'm just biased because my star sign is the most badass of them all. I'm a Scorpio. Fucking Scorpion. It doesn't get more badass than that, man. That's the best one. It's almost time to head to summer school. I need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. Leo is cool as shut up. My star sign can beat up your star sign. Easy. It's the 5th day of summer school. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now let's begin. Yod-hey, Vav-hey. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Ee-hee-hee. Now let's continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about the Kabbalah. I assume that you at least, I assume all of you at least heard of Kabbalah. Yes, it is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew Scriptures, but as I mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western sorcery. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay, then.
So who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses, the Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There is notarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There is also tamura, I've seen that word before, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah.
So, continuing on.
Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephiroth. Oh, Witcher! Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Sephiroth and the 22 paths connecting them, like the tarot cards, all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephiroth and also Cotton Eye Joe. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Sephiroth every so often, and when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephiroth as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Sephiroth. Ehehehe. Sephiroth. By the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? What was the song again for Final Fantasy 16? Oh shit, fucking cool. I want him to step on me, Sephiroth. What was or was it fucking sick, or I can't remember. Yes, that's right, the same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now continuing on, according to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Yes, before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the second semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards.
As such.
But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome, ehehe. Mr. Itagawa continues to draw on and on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to his lecture. So it was a Freudian slip the time you asked Kurusu to step on you? Who is Kurusu? That was not my joke, by the way. A chatter wrote that alternate lyrics during Final Fantasy 16. So you wanted one conversation about tarot cards split into 10 installments, preferably with a social link? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I should go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital for my checkup. How about we don't? Okay, we have to. Okay.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup.
You mean I am a patient right now?
Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
Why? It's about time. That's alright.
Oh, glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you.
Does the doctor
Based
know?
on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
Well, there's this weird creepy kid that keeps showing up by my room at nights before the full moon and tells me about them. And also there's a door that only I can see and no one else on the team can see. And there's a guy inside with a weird nose. And also this woman that everyone else can see because she ordered food one time when we came out. So they saw her that time, but they can't see the door. But also she stands next to her sometimes, but no one can see her, but maybe not. Maybe they just didn't ask. And they give me directions and I'm a little scared. What about that? None at all.
Good to hear.
Yep.
And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But
Okay.
I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door?
Do I have too many of them in there? Why does this happen? Do I have to switch some over to the other one maybe? I can't remember what order they were in. What was the last thing I said? Was it Twinkmaster? It was door, so everything I said after that just stopped. You were fit. Oh, I did a whole thing about. I was talking the whole time. I did a whole thing about how it's weird that he just said that when he's the reason why we ended up in the dorm to begin with, because I remember it was either Mitsuru or Yukari said something about how after he said, hey, you can stay here after all, I guess it's worked out, and they said some line to the effect of like, but wait, we were the reason why his other accommodations fell through. But am I supposed to? Again, I'm worried about saying stuff like this right now because it's checking to be like, oh, don't worry about that. Like, it's not that kind of story. Lost the app? Yeah, lost the app. Can he find Persona users? Like, in the world, in the wild? Or is it just, like, a lot of different students get shot through that dorm and spied on to see if they have the power or not? And they just got lucky and they found him. No, it can't be that.
Excuse me for a second.
It can't be that, because if it was that, we'd have way more going through the dorm regularly to spy on. So it's not that. There would be someone new here all the time.
Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
Who's your boss? Looks like he received an urgent call. I should head back to the dorm alone.
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now.
How late were we at this hospital? What the fuck? Okay, chat, is it possible that it's not the USB port that I have the audio interface in, but it's like another device that takes up more power is in the wrong one? Could it be that I have to cycle the other ones at the same time too, or what? It's the cable? It's not the cable. We had this problem before, like years ago we had this problem, and I cycled it to different USB slots and then it was fine. Like, remember, it was Hollow Knight. That's how long ago it was when we were doing the Hollow Knight playthrough. Didn't you say your controller was also many malfunctioning due to USB last stream? It's been fine this stream, though. I think it's more the cable that was the problem, but maybe that was in the wrong one, too? USB slots are so fucked. Every single computer I've had has always had a problem with the USB ports. I don't know why. Are you plugging it in the back or the front? Back ports are usually more reliable. Yeah, I'm using the back ones. Avoiding the obvious joke. Yeah, like always. I don't even know if I hooked up the front ones. Do you have Bluetooth? No, they're all cables. You can overload it with too many at once. Then why are there so many? Right now, I have plugged into the back of the USB. I have the audio interface, which has a microphone and a headset hooked up to it, another USB headset, a keyboard, and which takes you 2 USB slots, and maybe those have to be side by side. Maybe that's messing it up, and a mouse. That's it. Are they USB 2 or USB 3? I think they're all USB 3. We went through this last time, and no, they're not all USB 3. I put them in USB 3 and it didn't work. I had to put it into a USB 2 one, even though we thought it would be USB 3. Why does the keyboard need 2 USB slots? I have no idea why, but it always has. Does the keyboard have a USB pass-through? I don't know what that is, sorry. Is the CPU AMD or Intel? Intel, I don't buy AMD stuff anymore. I guess we'll just keep cycling it if the problem happens again. Sorry. I know I had something plugged into the top 2 downstairs, and now there's nothing plugged into the top 2. So maybe I need to move something up there at the same time. But the audio interface was in the top 2 for now. Sorry, it was in the top 2 before, and both of them have broken. Maybe I need to restart the computer. This is annoying. Anyway, it'll probably go away like it did last time. Might need a better power supply. My power supply, unless it's gone on the fritz, it's fine. But we had this problem before. This exact problem with it blowing up on stream in this way. And I just put it on different ports and then it went away. So I'm guessing it's the same one.
It's so late. You were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
My checkup took a while. It was nothing. My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's all right. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks. Huh?
Wait, I can sense a shadow.
Oh, does the shadow have a persona? Is it gonna join the team?
And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there.
How come the shadow can come out of the world and live in the dorm? Don't ask questions, Joe. It's fine. It's not that kind of story.
Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow. It's a person.
I'll buy some time. Call the others quick.
Oh, wait!
Oh my. And what have we here?
You just hanging out with this frog thing?
So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
I'm here to help. Stand back. Let's see what you've got.
So long as you aren't against me, I will allow it. I don't know what our foe is capable of, but I trust you can protect yourself.
Oh, you actually fight the shadows? You're not somehow in league with them? That's surprising. Okay.
What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
Well, this is a cool background. Debilitate. And then the microphone got cut off. No? Okay, I don't know what to do. I guess we just... Okay, it's really far away from the full moon, so this isn't gonna do shit.
So that's your strategy.
Is yours gun?
This too is fate.
I can't even look at it. Alright, so we know it's not weak to gun. Oh, sorry, not strong against gun. So why don't we just do gun? Do we have something that's strong against physical? Was that a bite or a slash?
impressed. It's tougher than it looks.
You talking about me?
Dodge this.
Yay!
I'll go with.
Honestly, I think I should just guard and let him kill it. Do we have a heal? No? Uh-oh. Okay, you're strong against dark. It has some dark moves. I don't think it has a shoot move. Let's just do it. Okay, and we want to heal. Where's the rancid gravy?
Here we go. That was quite the spectacle.
You want some? I have enough for everybody.
But it's time to end this. This too is fate. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come, Persona! How about this?
Where's your evoker? Wow.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
5 damage. The defeated shadow seems to have dropped something. Is that an evoker?
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation.
When did you see us use a persona before? I don't remember that. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
Love Hotel? They weren't in the Love Hotel. I don't think they saw us fight. I guess maybe there was some through the window or something? Waffle sat upon. Oh, the cameras! Yeah, they use the cameras. Okay.
I'll see to it that I remember.
His evoker's in the headband like the famous dog. Man, the technology.
Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
Dude, what did we do? Where are your friends?
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the shadow?
Not me. I did nothing really. I just ate some gravy.
Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
I had to help. The situation called for it.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Is there room for us on that bike? Explain what happened on our way back to the dorm.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to the Taurus tonight. But I want... Got it. Why?
I'm sorry.
I want to look into some matters with the chairman's help, specifically about that group. Strega! If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. I wish you would... Late from the chairman and the fucking thought. It's the last day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Yay! Intel still not genius? There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Okay, I'm gonna start moving the mouse. Let's see if this makes the audio cut out. Here we go. I'm moving the mouse. I'm on the other screen. I'm saying thank you to people. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the bits. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. I feel bad getting bored at the lecture because the premise that school nurse is a pseudoscientific, mystic, homeopathic nutjob is probably the best premise for a teacher in these games. And considering, like Baldur said the other day, he's probably right too. Thank you, Saracen6 for the resub. For the USB issue, since Prime came up anyway, I somewhat frequently got a USB controller, not enough resources error, and it breaks. I think this is because USB 3 takes twice the resources of 2, but you might have a MOBO that doesn't account for that and was made with just 2 in mind. Oh, okay. Maybe now that I have them out of that, maybe it'd be better. Or I have to put the lighter weight ones in the 3. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember if the keyboard was in the top 2 downstairs or not. I completely forgot about the USB issue. I wish I had taken a picture of the configuration in the back now. God damn it. Anyway, thank you for the help. Isotope Soda and Mad Bull. At least summer school's over now, but doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I mean, I got my academics up to rank 5, so I'm happy. I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon. I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day. Oh, that's right. Wait, I guess, are you thinking about going to the festivals? Indeed, my data indicates that festivals and other events of the sort offer unique experiences. So, for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Well, try not to stand out too much. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Alright, you know what we should do, Aegis? We should get a shawl or a dress enough to cover up completely the fact that we're bringing a dog with us to the movies. Let's go. We'll stand you up. Oh, we can put you on top of Ken, and then you can just you'll look like a fully grown person, and Ken can carry you around. That would be great. All right, let's do it. You ready?
Yes.
I have learned the meaning of the summer festival. It seems like a very interesting event. I am looking forward to equipping the special armor known as a yukata. This will be a new experience for me. I mean, every experience is a new experience for you, isn't it? It looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai went out again. How do they still have energy after summer school? I'm so tired. I think I'm going to go to bed early tonight. So they're allowed to go out late. Alright. Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Tataris tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter. Arf. Okay. Probably gonna hang out with Junpei.
Hey.
I guess he doesn't want to hang out. Walk the dog? Junpei's gonna get a new ability! Walk Junpei. Okay, this better be good. This better be good.
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself.
How do you suddenly have feet?
He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something.
An amethyst.
He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
I have something of a secret stash myself right now. Haven't shaved in a bit. It's Sunday. Yep. What a great hangout. Summer vacation continues. Wait, what? Naganaki Shrine is hosting a summer festival tonight. I was planning on taking Aigis there to show her around, but I'm not certain if I'd make a good guide. If it's not too much trouble, could you come along as well? Fuck yeah! Who should I go to summer festival with? Absolutely. Who the hell are these two? Go alone, like a Chad. I'll head to the shrine when it's time.
It looks rather busy. Aigis, be sure not to stray too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
Why are you treating her like she's the dog? Now she doesn't have feet. Does she have shoes with like the feet built in and she just like kind of crunches into them like a figurine or something? Like, she can't help it. Should we hold hands?
I see. So you wish to restrain me? Be warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist would make holding it a poor method of restraint.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some?
This is BJ.
Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Are you like a Persona de-aged 89-year-old, Mitsuru? Are you an immortal vampire? What the fuck are you talking about?
Shopkeep?
Yeah.
Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
Oh, thanks.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
Oh my god, where's Elizabeth when you need her? Like, we'll be here all night.
Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
Why? Why? It's not that kind of story, Joe. Don't stop asking why. Why can't you eat takoyaki? What are those? What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Okay, I've been like internally debating it for like 3 minutes now. How can the robot eat? Is it fine? Like, is it just? Is it a head that's been just attached to a robot body? How can the robot eat?
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
What is that noise?
Hey there, ladies. Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw?
Oh, where's the crane?
Memories, what do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
The box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. Pick from the top, dig down to the bottom. Alright, definitely going bottom.
Congratulations, you won!
Yeah!
Here is
Oh,
your prize.
Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try.
Enjoy.
Jack Frost doll. Another one?
I have won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won.
Oh, you got a marble?
They're beautiful. Don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
We've been here for
Not
5
yet.
minutes.
The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved.
It's true.
I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
We decided to go back to the dorm. So I was reading chat. I'm still here. I'm still here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It didn't happen again. It didn't happen again. We're good. We're good. Today we're sprucing things up with summer only Amazing Commodities Monday special. Monday special? There's a colorful voice coming from the TV. Oh man. Good thing it's a color TV because otherwise it would be a black and white voice. You know what? This may be a little you know, risque for chat. But I want to see what happens if you go by yourself.
Hey.
Let's see what Junpei's thing is at night too.
All right. My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think?
Yep.
For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Yeah, I think I do. Let's hurry up and eat them. You get enough sleep. You know what? Yeah, I think I do, yeah.
Right? They're kind of growing on me.
No, they're growing in there.
This might actually be my calling. Maybe I should just ride this wave and start a farm or something. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You've really grown up. Hope you learned your lesson. What? You've really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap! I grew up more than I thought.
We're gonna be harvesting you soon.
More nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing.
So true.
We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
You missed a banger pin to Twinkmaster moment. Someone said to give Mitsuru's VA a marble. She already has marbles though. Why do we need to give her one? So many. Junpei learned new things by tending to the vegetable garden. Man, he really has grown. Critical boost. Raises critical rate and increases critical hit strength. Oh man, Junpei's really strong.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story.
Oh shit. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, my phone's across the room.
books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Attended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
It's so awkward with Waffles not really saying much, man. The writing has to be so constrained in most of these. It's better when there's more than one other character in the scene, so they can at least bounce off each other. Okay, so we're gonna go by ourselves and see what it's like. Should I decline the invitations and go by myself? Yep, I'm going alone. Yep. Imagine going with Chihiro. Oh my god, that'd be so awkward. Oh, I kind of want to see that one too. That must be so funny. Oh, the person with the lottery tickets is a man, so I don't want to talk to them. Waffles, can you go get the lottery ticket? The shrine is bustling with people enjoying the festival. Coming here by myself feels a little lonely. So I'm right at home.
What are those?
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
See, they're having the same conversation even though we're not with them. We're irrelevant.
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning.
Oh, is she smart enough for you to date? Meanwhile, I have to get up to genius level? Whatever, Mitsuru.
At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
They continue to chat. Call out to them! What is this walk? After looking around a bit longer, I decided to go back to the dorm. That was it? What happens if we call out to them? I want to see all the answers. Is that what the DLC is all about? Alright, should we do Chihiro? Chihiro's probably awkward as hell, right? That's the wrong one. Okay. Call out to them? What happens if you call out to them? Does it just resume as normal?
Alright.
You got enough sleep? You've really grown. Haven't done this in a while. Yeah, it just resumes as if you were there from the start. Does it? Okay, at least we know. If possible, hello. It's still so hot every day, sun emoji. Do you know about the festival tonight at Naganaki Shrine? If you were planning to go, I would love to go together. Together. It would be nice to make some last summer memories with you. Please let me know what you think. Who the fuck are you? Yo, summer festival. There's gonna be a festival in Naganaki Shrine tonight. Let's check it out. All the stalls together. I can't wait. Okay, let's go with Chihiro. Chihiro. Okay, this is gonna be so awkward. Meanwhile, you and Chihiro just end up standing around overhearing Mitsuru and Aigis' conversation about masks. Call out to them.
That yukata looks nice.
Who are you?
I don't have one myself, though. How do you feel about yukatas?
I like them. I like what you have on.
Really? I think the would be more appropriate for the summer festival.
Reload for point.
You were, giving me a
compliment, weren't you? Sorry. And thank you.
I want to go to Tatar.
I'd like to get a yukata, but whenever I have money, I end up spending it on books. Which reminds me, I got a new manga recently. It's really easy to get into, and the story makes you feel all warm inside. Oh, sorry. We were talking about yukatas, weren't we?
No, we weren't. We were talking about your outfit.
Something smells delicious. It must be takoyaki.
How do you feel about takoyaki? I like what you're eating right now.
Should order some?
No, I hope you brought some money.
I don't think I can finish them by myself, so maybe we can split them?
Nah, that's a little too romantic for me. You can have your own. Waffles doesn't share food. Nope. Nope.
Excuse me. Can I get one order of takoyaki, please?
Shopkeep, your finest takoyaki, please.
You sure can. Here you go. One order of takoyaki. Today, I'm using a special ingredient in place of the octopus.
Go on.
Takoyaki without octopus? I'm a little scared to try it. It smells so good. I guess we're about to find out what's inside.
Shut up. Eat your octopus.
Here you go. They're hot, so be careful. It's so good. It's all juicy inside. But I can't figure out what she put in there. Wow, look at all the masks.
Hide one's face. Is that the objective?
That cat one is cute. I just want to pet it.
It's a mask.
Oh, a Hyotoko mask. It looks so weird, like an octopus.
Oh, let's give it to the takoyaki stand.
Now I feel like I'm really in the summer festival spirit.
Hey, you two! Wanna try your hand at a lucky draw? Make some nice memories, what do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
A lucky drawing. That could be fun. Shall we give it a try?
No, I'm not very lucky tonight because, you know, obviously I'm here with you, so... Oh, okay. Dig in the bottom.
Congratulations, you won!
Yay!
Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try.
No, I'm morbed.
Here's your prize. Enjoy.
Wow, you actually got a prize. This might be the first time I've seen someone win at a game like this. Oh, look at the time. It feels like it went by so fast.
It's been 5 minutes.
Thank you for joining me today. I had so much fun.
Well, I'm glad one of us did.
If any other events come up, maybe we could go together?
Together? After seeing Chihiro home, I went back to the dorm. Alright, let's see what Yuko's is like. Let's see Yuko's card.
Hey.
Yo, Junpei!
Alright.
Haven't done this in a while. Let's hurry up and eat them.
We're trying to have a chat with them here. Don't let your stomach do your thinking for you. Although, I guess it'd be rude not to gobble them up after all that work.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Now, get off your high horse. These veggies raised you just as much as you raised them. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies.
Yay! What actually happens when you call out to them is that they ignore you? Really?
look, a yukata. Maybe I should have worn one too.
I like what you're wearing right now.
Don't you think I'd look good in one?
I like your usual clothes too.
Really?
Yeah, now let's go split a takoyaki because you don't want to eat one by yourself. Oh, it's so hot and juicy inside. Oh, look at these masks. I really like the dog one. Is that an octopus? Is that treasure? Oh, look, now lucky draw. I've never seen anyone win one of these before.
Wouldn't a yukata be better since it's the summer festival though? Although they are kind of stuffy and hard to move in. They're more inconvenient than most people might think. The last time I wore one was when I was just a child. I remember taking it off right away because it was just too hot. Wait, that was a kimono.
Easy to get mixed up, yeah.
Something smells good.
Therefore, more than anything else, I want some takoyaki right now.
Hey, are you hungry? Let's eat some takoyaki. I'll split it with you.
Yeah, okay. You gonna split the bill too?
One order of takoyaki, please. Wait, this takoyaki, is there no octopus in it?
That's for you to eat and find out. Hang on a sec. I'll make one for you now. Just don't try to peek at what I'm putting inside. Here you go. One order of takoyaki.
Here, have some.
Those don't look like tacos at all.
It's so good. And so tender inside.
Juicy too. Kind of spits out at you as you're trying to eat it, yeah?
There's something really tough and chewy in the middle. I wonder what was in it.
Probably tennis ball.
Look at all the different masks. My parents used to buy them for me when I was little. I always got the ones from that superhero TV show. Oh, look! They still have the same ones as back then. Oh, this really brings me back.
They probably literally are the ones from back then. They just haven't sold them yet.
Hey, you two! Wanna try your hand at a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Yeah.
Hey, look! A lucky draw!
Oh shit. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Dig down to the bottom.
Congratulations!
Yay!
You won! Wow! You must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here's your prize. Enjoy.
Oh, that looks pretty expensive. You picked a good ticket.
What? I have like a whole pile of these from the crane. What are you talking about?
Didn't that guy seem a little upset about it?
Nah.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, we should start heading back.
It's been...
Thanks. I had a great time today. Let's go to more fun events like this in the future.
Can we compliment the dog's outfit, feed him takoyaki, buy him a dog mask, and win a Jack Frost doll with him to play too? I mean, it's just, we should be able to do this with all the characters if it's the exact same thing every single time, yeah. Okay, let's save it. It was this one, right? We're saving on this one? Alright. Now what happens if you call out to them after going alone? We have to know. We have to know. We've done all the other ones. Let's find out. What happens? Let's go with the dog this time. Arf. Yep. Oh, it's different every time? Mr. Streamer, I hate this bit. I'm genuinely interested. I want to know what the differences are. I'm curious. Okay, we're gonna go alone. Break time after we find out the bottom of this mystery. The game's not giving me any answers to any questions I have, so I'm doing what I can, alright? Go alone, Lamayo. Yep, go alone. Alright, let's see. Is it different? Yo, what up? They didn't seem to hear me. Alright, you know what? That's the canon one. That's what we're going with. That's what actually happened. A casual. Okay, you know what? Let's take break early. I'll let chat decide. Which one's canon? Went with Mitsuru, went with Yuko, went with Chihiro, or went alone and then got ditched. All right, you decide. I'm gonna go pee and get another drink and also turn the air conditioning on while the microphone is muted for a little bit. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was eating a cookie. Seems like Alone and Ignored won the vote. Damn. This or Mass Destruction? Like, this is a catchy little song, but Mass Destruction is the better song. What cookie? A Tate's chocolate chip gluten-free cookie. I had 2. I have 3 left. Wait, what? He likes it now? I don't, like, love Mass Destruction, but I... Like, this is like a little meme jingle song, right? Like, I appreciate Mass Destruction, what it was going for more than this. If that makes sense. Alright, so we don't have to reload a save, because this is the save that we're on. Okay, so Alone and Ignored won the poll. That's what chat shows. And as always, we always go with what chat decides. Before we continue, thank you to Rootless. Or Rootle is for the resub. Some giant emotes in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. I don't know how Yuko is into athletics. Everywhere she goes, she's always carried by her VA. Well, you didn't have to say it. The VA did, though. Thank you, Holy Halcyon, I think. Holy Halcyon for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Holy Halcyon. And thank you, Pilko718 for the resub also. Resubscribe for 33 months for 34 months. Okay. Twitch is breaking. Jube's ability is gone forever. Now we can hang out with him again. It's fine.
I'm going to do it.
He's going to do it. Summer calls for a test of courage. Prepare for yourself for this set.
Good.
Curse paper. 3 of them. Did you just feel a chill run down your spine? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this vanish ball too. Guess how many? 2. Okay, let's go for it.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Do. Oh, by the way, the air conditioner is on in here right now because it's hot with the computer, like blasting up a bunch of heat. Is it too loud or is it fine? Can you barely hear it? Hopefully, but if it gets too loud, let me know. It's not going to be on the whole time. You know how GP's ability? Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll get it next time that we can hang out with him. Okay. Nozomi and that's it? Oh, no. Can't you just open a window? I don't know if the room has windows. The room has windows, but if I open the window and I get really loud, someone's going to hear me like cackling or shouting like a madman from my house. So I'd rather not do that.
Oh, right.
Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef bowl, but I guess it'd be better just to give him dog food. I know there are some dogs that are some foods that are dangerous to dogs, and it's not like he needs this stuff for his diet, right? I don't know. Why don't we get Aigis here and ask him? I've been thinking about what we feed to Koromaru. We typically give him standard dog food, but do you think we should add some variety? I imagine he'd get bored of eating the same meal every day after all. I don't know. Why don't we get Aigis and ask him? There's the option of preparing something by hand, but for now, I'll simply buy different food.
Greetings.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. Oh, we didn't see that because you were alone with Mitsuru. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. Oh, more reloading? Should we reload and see if these conversations are different if we didn't get ditched? Arf arf. Koromaru looks like he's having fun. Do we want to check out the security site note? Or do Animal Othello? We do? Security site? Really? It's a stat boost? Noizomu just to do something? I feel like we need to get our stats up so we can start one of the social links with one of the girls. Kenji wants to watch a movie. Oh, he's got something for us today. Oh, we didn't do the big burger either. Should we do movie with Kenji? I wonder what movie he's gonna pick. Is this the year The Blind Side came out? Kenji would love that movie. What are we doing? I can't decide. Maybe we should go see a movie. Okay, you know what? We've opened the can of worms with reloading and loading. So let's see. Let's go. What do you want to do?
Hey, dude. Let's grab some seats up front.
We have never seen this background before.
They're all over the 3rd floor already. This is it. We're gonna die here.
Stay calm. We can't give up now. There's always hope, no matter how damned the world is. As God is my witness, I won't die in this mall!
Watching the humans fight for survival in that movie made me a little braver. Why doesn't Kenji have legs?
Oh man, my hands were sweating like crazy. Everything was so well done. But dude, 3 movies in a row is way too much. Anyway, it's getting dark, so let's bounce.
We watched 3 movies? I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
It's so hot, I hate this weather. How are you holding up, Sadpunk? Never better. Oh really? Sounds like you're making the most of your summer vacation. Let me try to get my mind off the heat. So, next full moon is in September, right after break. Ugh. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there. Chewing on the remote, huh? Or... I'm sorry, does the dog want to watch TV? Woof woof. Ah, Setupon, let me tell you, Koromaru likes something called a show. Woof woof. It is called Wishbone. Do you think he likes it because there's also a dog in the show? I shall watch it with you. Can I help you?
Hi.
We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer housework soon. Junpei-kun said he's going to do all his at once later. How are you going to tackle yours, Setupon-kun? All at once, little by little.
Why, certainly.
I think that's the best strategy to do homework too. That's what I've been doing, so I've gotten most of it out of the way already. Okay, that doesn't sound like little by little to me. That sounds like you did all at once, but early. Hey, I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears? We'll go back to normal? Yeah, that's what I think too. Those Strega guys said our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students. I mean, they don't know for sure though.
By the way,
Mitsuru-san took Aigis-san to the summer festival. I know, I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. So she must have been in stealth mode. Okay. So you know she's a robot, and you're not a Persona pal. So you're just like, I guess there's a robot in the storm that I'm staying at. And also a dog with a really ornate, weird choker thing. Okay, alright, Ken, whatever. Hi, salut. No, it's just spending time with you for no reason.
I see.
Okay, let's see what the dog wants to do. First of all. Oh, we didn't check the police station. Oh well. Woof. The TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. Watching TV with Koromaru could help with my academics. Will it? Woof. Watch together. Arf. It's a documentary about a wolf pack. I guess this is what Koromaru wanted to see. Chris Redfield's in it. Ooh. Koromaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. Good impression. What's wrong? Woof woof. Arf? You speak dog? No, you speak Persona. Arf. Koromaru seems to really like this program. Arf. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Arf. This program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have the time. You know what? I know a banger video game we could play together, Koromaru. It's about 2 wolves, and one of them is a super wolf like you. Okay. Obsessively save it. Would you have preferred cooking with the dog? That's probably next. Or gardening with the dog. Joe, that's animal cruelty. Mind my biz, so mind your own biz.
Yes? What is
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this free time while you have it. Okay, Bunchiki, Kichi, Noizomu. Can we go to the school? No, we can't go to school. Okay, what's here? Phone? Oh!
Let's go find our seats.
Why aren't you back in France?
Ah, ma sœur, how have you been? I am finally back home. So, how about some tea?
Mon frère, you left 3 months ago. Where have you been, you bum?
Oh, Mont Saint-Michel, Versailles. I've built quite the reputation as a romantic.
That was a fun movie, and I picked up a little French too. What is this Stardew music?
How nostalgic. I haven't seen my home country in quite some time. Well then, let us make our way home.
Okay, we got our stuff from the TV show.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. That sounds like a lot of movies to me. Of course, Fighting Shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well.
Yes, precisely.
Koromaru isn't just any old dog. He's a key member of SEAS. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him. What is all this talk about what we're feeding the dog? All right, what's going on? Koromaru turned invisible, huh? All right. Let's find him. I was trying to cook something, kind of messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby, so I asked him if he wanted to bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. Can I help you? I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation. Really? We're really upset that the dog ran away when you offered the dog food? Oh man, I'm dying here. Yucatan said the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected. More like Yucky Tan, am I right? Oh my god, that's so good. Shut up, stupid. But even I could do all the scenes in my head of all these characters, but even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? She's actually quite good at cooking. Do you think I could get a writing credit for Persona 6? Think I could do it? Okay, who are we hanging out with? Appointment? Did you forget? In that case, I'll head on home if you don't show up soon. I don't remember having an appointment. Wanted to let it all out. Karaoke. Oh, there's no dog tonight. Where is the dog? Wine? He seems apologetic about something. Aww. Why don't we go ask Aigis to see how Karma... I feel like... I feel like if I had the ability to talk to a dog, that would just be all I would do. Like, what? Fucking... Shit, man. Alright, Tanaka or get some stats? What do we think? Do we like Tanaka? Are we gonna level up with Tanaka? Yeah, we are. Okay, Tanaka, here we go. I like your attitude. Alright, then let's get right to it.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story.
Okay, +2.
These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too.
Yeah, but little did you know that a lot of them are not really confident in your leadership, and they're amassing quite an opposition, and one might soon be approaching 51% shares. Might want to go to an island soon and see if you can get some gold ingots to buy the shares back.
Now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony.
Is it?
Thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
What's my job? Telling stories? I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. I mean, I could buy stocks, because I buy stuff from your TV show all the time.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
So this is set in 2009 after the banking collapse. Do you think Tanaka would go into Bitcoin? Oh, I think all of Persona would be into Bitcoin, because this series is all about just believing something and then it comes true, right? For sure. The Persona pals would love Bitcoin. Oh, hoi hoi.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Nah, they can stay in there for a while. When's the full moon? Is it soon? Limit 17. Can I see on the calendar? Operation Day. What day is it? Okay, I think we have plenty of time. It's almost a new moon, right? Not a full moon. Okay, alright. Sorry, I was a little confused at the top right. So we have plenty of time before we have to go into Tartarus.
I'm sorry.
This dorm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. The cameras work just fine though. It's usually tolerable, but today I can understand why Iori is griping so much. Where is he?
Why?
Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside too? Help, I'm melting. Okay. Why are you eating a hot beef bowl then?
By the way,
Okay, Mamoru Hayase. Okay, is there another movie? How about food? Movie with whoever the fuck this guy is. Okay, charisma. So this is hanging out. Do we get social link points with this? Is this double dipping or is it just stats? Points but no level. So it's a good double dip. Should we do it then? I feel like it's a... Do the points accumulate? If that's theoretically, if I could do 25 movie hangouts with one character, would I then be guaranteed to have a level up on the social link every single time in a row? Or does it only accumulate for the next upgrade? No? It's only for the level? Oh. Are you sure? Well, let's just go anyway. We need the points. We'll keep going to the movies until we run out of movies.
Sorry to make you wait. Shall we?
Medical drama?
All right, the coffee's brewed, and the beans are Kilimanjaro, of course.
Jack Black?
That aroma is unbelievable. To think we trekked almost 6 kilometers for this one cup of coffee. It truly is a magnificent sight, my friend. This view, being here with you, I'll cherish this memory for as long as I live.
Okay. So much beautiful scenery in the movie. I feel like I've sharpened my aesthetic sense. Time to play some Satisfactory.
Wow, that was a spectacle for the ages. I'm so glad we came. Well, we should probably head back.
Parted ways with Hiraga and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig over here, man. Stay strong, Iori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. Oh. Are you cooking with Akihiko? Oh yeah, we did do some cooking with Akihiko. Okay. Yukari is probably never leaving the party, so if we have a skill up with her, we should probably do it. I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. How about it? Okay, so we definitely do want to do this, right? Because she has another ability to get. We haven't got it yet. 2 more hangouts and we get it.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible.
It's a plot hole, really. They never explain why she backstabbed her. Like, what's going on there? I don't understand it. Like, yeah, this is actually pretty shit. We should watch something else instead. Are they really not going to explain how the zombies even got here either? I really need an explanation.
What would you do if that happened to you?
It's whatever. I'd never recover. Forgive and forget. I'd never recover.
Well, yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently.
Where's Junpei?
It happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me.
Did she collapse?
Oh, Shoot, it's starting. It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention.
Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. Man, can we watch this instead?
Oh, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult. Yay! Starring Jason Statham.
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
Yeesh, it's a scorcher.
Do you do any beautification at all to your Satisfactory factories, or are they all boxes? Do very minor attempts to make everything match up. Despite my trolling on Jads the other day, I do try to make sure the belts make sense and there's no clipping, that sort of thing. But I put foundations down. I just don't have the patience for full-on, like, beautiful factories like Jelly makes. I wish I did, because I feel like that's the whole point of that game, is to make something look nice. It's a scorcher.
Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring. Hmm? What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the
She can
heck
draw
is she
herself.
drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way.
Oh, she can talk!
You're blocking my view. Move.
She can sing!
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh, she has big, like, platform boots on too. Very uncomfortable.
And what was up with that weird drawing?
Does she have shackles around her ankles? The hair is so elaborate too.
I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Okay, save it. I can stop saving whenever I want. Okay, someone in chat said there's a new camera scene, and you know how much we love those. That's a lot of trophies. It looks like Sanada's room.
Ugh, damn it.
Sanada.
I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines?
Oh man, he's mask off when he's in his room. Holy shit.
Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things.
No, they're exactly the same.
When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first.
Oh man, I'm being put on blast right now. Okay, yeah, I can see how to do a joke. Repeat after me. Great. Okay, great. Vegetables. Vegetables are great. No, you didn't do it right. Great. Great. Vegetables. Protein. Great protein. No, great vegetables. Try it. Works every time.
Damn it. I guess they've got a point.
That's true, yeah.
Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Huh. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor.
So he really is Chatapon then, because he has so many girls flocking around him, and he just doesn't see them at all interesting on any level. So he just doesn't care. Doesn't he just That's kind of funny.
You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there, huh?
Yeah?
Get it?
Yeah?
What am I, the chairman? Screw this.
And afterwards, I thought we could, you know, go to the store nearby and do some bowling, because it was a beef bowl, And he knows he's being recorded. Okay, we did do the plants, okay. Actually a good scene. Probably his best scene. Again, it's showing actual character, showing some things about them instead of this front that they're putting on the whole time being like, ha 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 ha, you know, I sure do love boxing, yeah, you know, like, maybe we'll do some training later. Ha ha ha. Everyone is just so stiff and formal. That's why Junpei's scene was good, because he showed some vulnerability and actually spoke about something instead of just being, you know what it is? Everyone in this game talks like they're in a job interview and they were just asked, what's your greatest weakness? And they answer with, oh, I think caring too much and trying too hard and being a workaholic. That's every single person talks like that all the fucking time.
Oh.
Let's have some fucking real conversations, please. Junpei's not around again, huh? I've never seen that guy do any homework. Is he gonna be alright?
I have a suggestion.
Unlike the Lost Shadows, it is difficult to determine where Strega will appear next. Kawamaru-san said the dog said that we must be very cautious of them. Okay, so you will talk to the dog. You just won't ask the dog about what the dog wants or food or anything like that. Okay.
By the way,
it's all over the news. Apathy syndrome cases are increasing. We must do something about this. Must we? Let's see what's on TV. It seems a special about the game that was revealed today is on. You know what? We haven't done some Crane in a while. Crane is a treat. Gotta get it to that 2-hour mark for that highlight. Greetings, Crane. A bit of a casual ask today. Can Aigis actually speak to the dog, or is she just fucking with us? So if you pick it up as yes, she actually can speak to the dog. Here we go. No! No! I wonder if I can even speak to the crane. This machine has some peculiar quirks. Are you talking about our god? The crane's claw is close to the player, so the opening and closing motions are limited. How'd you learn that? One of the employees secretly told me. It seems they already consider me a regular. Maybe you should get to know the guys here. You might learn something. One more for the gamblers? Okay. When on bet close, I will go back. My son became nocturnal over summer vacation. He wakes up in the afternoon, leaves at night, and usually doesn't come back until sunrise. Where do they go that late at night? That escapade club? The security is too lax at those kinds of places. I heard they don't even care if a high school student just walks in wearing their uniform. Wow. There's a bet already, so it's a poll, lol. Doing a poll isn't gonna get people going. Don't put your monocoins into this. I mean, you can. It's a poll. It's what was the bet going already? I don't want to close the bet. Will Crane pick up a box? Okay. All right. You know what? You know what's hilarious?
I'm looking. Very well.
Imagine how angry you're going to be now if she does actually pick up a box and it was a poll instead of a bet and you could have won the coins. Crane God, would you like to own a bunch of people in chat right now by picking up a box and spoiling their fun? They could have won, but they didn't. No! Okay, I guess that just means that you should believe next time. She cycles between belief and non-belief. She's a generous god today. How did someone put channel points into the poll? How can you do this?
Good day.
Okay, any new requests?
Here are my requests.
No. How do I get some of this stuff? Normally it shows me on the map, doesn't it? We definitely need to complete the Big Eater challenge at Wild Duck. Do you just need Cap Courage for that, or do you need to do a couple more times?
Very well then.
I thought the poll was a bet and I put in like 6K. You can buy more votes? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You know what? Kazekum, have a marble. What do you want your marble to be? I am a capricious streamer. Have a marble. I don't know why, man, but I'm starting to fall for her. What should I do? I can't keep doing nothing. Maybe I should go ahead and talk to her, you know? Where is she? Is this what they call disillusionment? I didn't realize he was that kind of guy. I'm gonna stop following him. This is so disappointing. The last thing I need is another guy like him. Steins Gate, the anime? Okay, you know what? Marble retracted. Marble retracted. So have you finished all your homework already? Yeah, no, I lost it. The teacher's not going to buy that excuse, you know. You'll end up working on a new assignment after class. And if that happens, you won't be able to go to Tartarus. It's less trouble to take care of it now. Have we ever studied this whole entire time? On hot days like this, you gotta go to the manga cafe. It's nice and cool, and you can read all the manga you want. They have PCs to access the internet there too. Oh, that reminds me. Sometimes I see this weird guy there. He's always banging away on that little laptop of his, muttering to himself. And he's always got that briefcase too. Is he like a day trader or something? Is that the guy that's in Strega, or is it a new social link? It's such a cliche for adults to complain about how young people look and act. You see articles about it all the time on what's corrupting the youth these days, but that guy kind of begs that question. I'm talking about a young man I saw on the street while doing a story. Long hair, bare upper body, tattoos on both arms, carrying a gun. You see a person like that and it makes you wonder if the youth really are being corrupted. Alright, is Wild Duck Burger selling the big burger? It's too okay, we can't go. Never mind. What are we doing? We should probably get some stats so we can hang out with some good social links. Anyone want to go see a movie? Every single day it's the same thing. No one wants to see a movie. Okay, let's go see what's at the arcade. Real marble got redeemed. Charm for Yukari. Get you a skill card? Is that the marble? What is the marble? Oh, there are two. Hold on. Automata bought a marble 4 days ago. Did we do that one? Oh, we did. I remember that one. That was during, that was Dinosaur King, wasn't it? I think we did that one. Okay, the Randork. What is your marble? Yes, it's Automata. Okay. Dinosaur King is what you want. What are the marbles? That's your question? That's your question? The marbles are, if you get 1,000,000 monocoins, you can put a marble in for the anime race, and after the goal is met, which is also paid for with monocoins, we will race all the marbles on stream as an event. We'll make a whole stream event of it, the day of it, and then whichever one wins, we will watch the anime together on stream, if possible. I bought a marble to remove the gifted marble. All right, we can't open that can of marbles. I'm sorry. What, do you actually have a marble, or is that it? Do you want me to reject this so you get your monocoins back, or what? That's very funny. That's very funny. Or Do you want it to be specifically an anti-Steins Gate marble, and if they ever touch in the races, and by touch I mean they come next to each other in the finals, the anti-marble destroys the real Steins Gate marble. We have anti-marbles now. Are we good with that, the Randork? Steins Gate frothing. First time chatter saying this. What if it's a don't watch anime marble? That's a nothing marble. Those exist, yeah? Nothing? Someone has done that in. You put that in. I think there's already one, so you're actually going to have more coins to have a duplicate of that one. So you can have an anti-marble instead, specifically for one show. Explain the difference between anti-marble and the bomb marble. Anti-marble is harder to pull off. It has to be next to whatever, like antimatter and matter touching. It has to be like that. It has to be next to whatever the real version of it is. Oof. Then anti-Steins Gate. All right. Steins Gate. Anti-Steins Gate marble in the race. There we go. The ritual is complete. I learned the ins and outs of romance and courtship and also marbles. If anyone else would like to buy an antimatter marble, please feel free. What's a bomb marble? Bomb marble goes off at the end of the race and blows up whatever is above and below it. Except if unless there's a bomb defusal marble that lands next to it. If that's the case, then the bomb doesn't go off. Or is it a bomb repair marble? If that's the case, then it will bring the bomb back to life afterwards, after it explodes. What's a purple chain marble? We haven't got one of those yet. We gotta make an FAQ. We can't keep having this conversation. It's fun. It's fun. Koromaru wants to watch more of his show. With all these anti-anime marbles being added, we also need some marbles which makes you watch 2 animes instead of 1. A supermassive marble? Maybe. I don't know how that would go. Who's the last person I said thank you to? Was it Pilko? I think it was. Pilko718. Thank you, A Pride, for the resub. Thank you, Purple Leo Pleurodon, Weird Dinosaur, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Kali Doggo, for the bits. I fucking love Koromaru. Arf arf, barka barka awoo. I am Koromaru's strongest enjoyer. Well, with a name like that, I'm not surprised. Thank you, Kali. Some giant emotes on my list. Message effect. Speaking of interviews, interview went super well. The hiring manager thought the position might be a little too easy for me, but she moved me forward to the second round. A very exciting person to work under. Very interested in my career trajectory. Oh, that's good. Congratulations, original name. Seems like it's going well. How many rounds are there? Is it one or sorry? Is it the last round or is it a couple more after this? Thank you, Mark326, for gifting a sub to the Randork. Alright. The first anti-marble has been purchased. Can we have a marble that would make you watch the first episodes of all anime in the race? That would be too hard for me to pull off if it won, unfortunately. I like the idea, but I think it would be too difficult. Rounds total. There's 2 rounds total, original name, so you're in the last round. That's good. We have a new marble. Okay, what is the new marble? Persona 3 fans just seething. Broken Alex. What is your marble? The buffet marble? Why do you keep making this so complicated? Because it's fun! I want a marble for Nihon Animator Mihonichi, aka Japan Animators Exhibition. What's that? Nihon Animator. Oh, it's coming up. Okay. My anime. Oh, it's right there. Nihon Animator Mihonichi is a collaborative series of standalone anime shorts with the support of various directors and studios, aiming to expose new animators to a worldwide audience. These small works offer a glimpse into the future of the industry, featuring rising talents, cutting-edge techniques, and experimental aesthetic designs. Oh, that could be interesting. Why do I feel like I've seen something from this before? Okay. It's really good. Nice pick. All right.
No.
What about a Marvel that would have you watch one episode at random or the first one from every other Marvel anime? Again, that would be even harder to pull off, wouldn't it? No. Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on in the game? They're having a fight. Okay.
No means no.
What's wrong? No what?
It is time for Koromaru-san's solo patrol duty, commonly known as a walk. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
I am. Perfect timing. What about you, Aigis?
My current mission is to remain on standby at the dormitory. I'm afraid I'm fully occupied at the moment. I must also request your assistance.
Okay, her obsessiveness with the main character just went nowhere, huh? It never came up again. It's a bit strange. Maybe she got reprogrammed. Koromaru and I left the dorm to go for a walk. Ooh.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique.
How do you know?
However, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
Good evening. He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first.
What are these rules?
So, what do you want to know?
What's your goal? Why are you getting in our way? Why aren't you wearing a top?
My coat is invisible to fools.
Oh.
But of course, I'm joking.
No, I can't see it.
What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding.
Oh, you're dumb. It was a sign that I don't give a fuck. Are you caught up now?
In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you.
Who are you?
Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Koromaru, you can field this one. Go for it. Alright, that's my answer. See you later. That's right. I can't just ignore them.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is?
Because, you know, as a society as large, we've decided that the risk and the casualties associated with cars is worth the convenience that they offer us. That's why. What's it got to do with personas?
We value our
Yeah,
own
there we go.
convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
Okay, well, is it the same ratio? That logic makes no sense.
Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
You're wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you're right.
Your dog doesn't seem to like your answer.
Wait, you can understand us?
However, self-reflection is a good habit. You should think carefully about it.
This is not my dog.
We have been given a special power. And yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Folded paper.
With that, my debt to you is paid.
This guy's tall. 5'11". Holy crap.
Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
It's a folded up piece of paper. There's something written on it. Lamayo. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain to Mitsuru Kirijo, piece of paper from Takaya. I returned to the dorm and report what happened. Yo guys, someone has been doing experiments on personas and shit with evokers. I just got told by the bad guy that they were doing it. We need to talk about this right now. Yeah, we knew that already. Like, Mitsuru and Nikutsuki have said that a bunch of times. Yeah, but this time the bad guy said it, so now it's plot relevant, so now we're going to be bringing up ask questions about it. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, let's get on top of it. Arf, yeah, you are right. It is kind of fucked up. Why didn't we talk about this before? I can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. And why is he half naked? Is it because it's summer? Oh, we told everyone about it. Okay. One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you. Sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you cross paths, I want you to be careful.
I have a suggestion.
Oh, do you want to go plant some stuff? I'm on the second floor. If you'd like to go to Tartarus. Okay, dog or Fuka? Definitely Fuka. Fuka is the most powerful person here. Yes, can I help you? What are you doing?
Say.
Actually, I brought more books from my home. It doesn't seem like Fuka will gain any more new skills, even if we read together. Oh, god damn it!
Sorry.
Woof. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. Pant. Brush him. Arf. Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. This breed looks like you would have like a whole other dog worth of fur when you were done brushing. Whine. It seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Where should I brush next? I think that's enough. Okay, just a little more. Where should I brush next? Arf, arf. Arf. Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Arf. Koromaru brought this Lucky Charm. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Lucky Charm. Arf, arf. Koromaru is very happy. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. Oh man, what a banger hangout. What does the Lucky Charm do? No. Might please someone. Is it for Elizabeth? He who eats well is strong. Summer's almost over. It's good for your skin. Quality coffee. Top-notch swords. Okay, let's see what's at the arcade. No, it's a gift, you just haven't used one ever. How do I gift things? Actual prediction this time for real coins for Crane-chan. Okay, on back close, we will go and see. Last crane of the stream. Courage, that's good. Hang out with Fuka. Yeah! All right.
Welcome back.
Greetings. Next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our next mission. Hey, A-chan, you want to go on a mission to get some ice cream? My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Geez, way to ruin ice cream.
I have a suggestion.
In correlation to the rise in temperatures, Junpei-san's requests are also on the rise. His requests to have mainly centered around topics such as going to buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I will report this to Mitsuru-san at once. I want to point out that Blizzy GT, a different chatter who bet all 16k of their coins on a poll, won but didn't get anything and left the stream. I feel bad for them. Can we do something nice for them, like a coin donation, or dare I say a marble, if we can get in contact with them? Is it that the person that we gave a marble and then they said Steins Gate and they left, or is it someone else? I think it's fine. They're just fake points. It's someone else? It's okay. It's so hot. I want to eat something that's ice cold. Someone bring me ice cream, please. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but the price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? Why are you here? It's like we're on a month of you just are just chilling in the dorm. Why are you here? It certainly is hot, this place, even when outside of training. This is a temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse. Oh no. Okay, who is available? Yukari. It's cooking though, and we're not getting anything from cooking with Yukari, right? He's a chill kid. No, the air conditioning's not working. He's not chill at all. Bed is closed. Crane. All right, here we go. Crane. Greetings, Crane. We're back once again. Do the believers deserve coins this time? I'm feeling it. I'm a believer. I would have bet coins on this one. For sure. I would have been all in. And I would have been Whoa! What? We're so doomed! Crushed! Crushed! Okay, that's courage. We don't need that anymore. Is there anything to do at... See, oh, that's it. Yeah. We want to go there for the academics one. I thought for sure that was going to be a payout. This song is so pretty. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's so smooth. How is the dog getting twice as much like scenes than Ken and Aigis combined? Just everything's about the dog. He went outside. He ran away.
What? No way!
It can't be helped.
That's bad, right? We have to go after him.
Who's we?
It's fine. No need for that. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Mitsuru, he's a dog.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However...
Sorry, I have a rational hatred of people that just let their dogs wander free and don't have a leash on their dogs when they go out. I understand that having a leash attached to the dog in some of the scenes might have been too much tech for them or something, or like to make it look good. So I'm willing to look the other way on that, but they're just letting the dog wander around freely. You never know what's going to trigger a dog into some battle or some shit. Like, oh my god.
We still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out.
Oh yeah, how?
Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true.
Man, she's such a mom, huh?
He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
That's true. He is still a dog. If I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. Oh, new tech. Okay. Bunkichi. No one else. Oh, something's going on in the dorm. Call the dog back inside. This will take some time. When was this again? 27? 27. I didn't bring my post-it notes up. I could have written it on 27. Yo, it sounds like we're able to go to Tataris tonight. But Mitsuru says she's going to pass. Some kind of business she has to take care of, I guess. Suspicious? What are you eating? Oh.
I have a theory.
The frequency at which the lost appear is in a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future. I thought there was something to do here. Koromaru is standing outside. Do you want to call him back in? This will take some time. Arf? Isn't it hot out here? Let's go inside. Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out why if I spend some time with Koromaru. Fuck it, let's do it. Arf. It's Yusuke, he just likes to people watch. Woof. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by. He's sniffing out Persona users.
that you there, Koromaru?
Hey, one trip, huh?
Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. I was talking to Koromaru. You stay out of this. By all means. Want to rest inside?
Oh, no. Here's fine. Down we go. Years are catching up to me.
Is this guy's model from Persona 2?
Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you. Taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Who was it? What was this person like? But he was always at the shrine.
That's right. We eventually realized that Koromaru kept going back to the shrine. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business.
Man, I wonder what George was about to say to Shannon in that scene. Probably something super interesting. There's gonna be like some subtext between like the responses she had with him or something like that. It probably would have been like a good next sentence, right?
And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here
maybe she would have dropped something about what the furniture line means or something like that. I don't know. Like some like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. Maybe someone else has come along to the mansion and had like taken advantage of Kinzo's hospitality or something. And then George would probably drop a hint about how like he's probably okay with that because he likes to defend the status quo and he's practically one of the adults already, that sort of thing. That would probably been like an interesting kind of revelation that George has a little bit of darkness to him or lack of maturity with his maturity, and maybe Battler is right, you know? I'm really curious to see where it's going to go, and Shannon would probably be like, oh George, I like you, but you know, it's not that great here, but also I need to be furniture and go along with it. Like, Wonder how it would end. Like end on a little cliffhanger, and then maybe someone would like come along and like, oh no, something happened in the mansion, and it's teased out for the next scene as well when we're with Battler and what's her face, Jessica in the dorm, and we're like wondering what's going on, and there's like tension because we saw the cliffhanger in the last scene. What are we doing? Oh, can I help you out?
Such a bother. Yes, would you mind taking half of what I'm carrying?
You talking to me? I hope the dog has the bag in his mouth. Koromaru and I walked with the old man back to his place. Okay, am I wrong in thinking that it's a little rude to refer to a pet as it? I don't like it. It always kind of weirds me out a little bit when someone refers to the pet or a cat as like a dog or a cat as it. Why? I don't know. It just seems kind of disrespectful. Wow, you don't like Gatsby? I call Gatsby he all the time. 100% agree. Objectifying a dog. It seems, you know, dehumanizing. In my country, no one ever does that. Really? It's fairly common. In my experience in the UK and in Canada. The dog does not care. Obviously, the pet doesn't care, but it seems like you don't care as much as your pet, and if you're doing that, which you probably isn't probably true, but it feels that way to me. That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure about this opinion. 60% in chat say it's rude. And 40% say it's fine. There was no third option. I'm surprised that's as close to it is at 50-50. Okay. Koromaru and I walked with the old man back to his place.
Oh. You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
So I guess can just go out now?
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
In Finnish, we're sliding towards dropping everyone to it, except for fussy animals who get full formality. Everyone? Every pet, you mean? Or just every instance of referring to someone, even a person? Huh. I need you in Dragon's Den right now for a ruling on a coin flip. Okay, what's going on? Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Couldn't you tell from that scene that I'm really invested in Persona 3 right now? How's your day? Thanks for the birthday gift. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Prove you're not a ghost. I can't. Here? Okay. What am I supposed to do? There was a coin flip and it landed edge and people don't believe it? No more false prophets. Down with the crane. Oh no. There's like an anti-cult. Does it count if it bounced on my necklace? I would say that a coin flip has to be a clean flip. How is it typically done? Do you like flip it, catch it, and then put it on your hand? Or does it just land wherever it may be? Joe, it's an edge. This is a very rare event, though. Like, what if you flip the coin next to like a sieve and it lands on its edge because it gets like caught in the sieve somehow and lodged in? That's not on the edge. I flip on my table, usually bounces on nothing. I don't understand what happened. Like, did it land on the necklace and then it slid down onto its edge and then it stopped, or is it still being supported by the necklace in some way? Another flip, clean server. You know what? Good luck figuring this out. I think Koromaru appreciates me. I feel like my charm is increased. A good thing it's not guts.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Are you gonna ask the dog what he wants? When I was taught English in school, they said that babies before a certain age should be called it. I always found it weird. Did you call your kids it when they were infants? No, that's really weird. What? We headed in the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. Asked the crane, but we already did our last. Okay, fine. Last crane, and then it's resolved. Okay.
Welcome back.
Greetings. I would like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? Because it's hot. I see. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes. I comprehend. That's good. All right, last one. Last one. Crane, chat's on their bullshit and they need someone to help out. Does the coin landing on edge count? Is it a true edge? No. No, I feel like the crane is not on our bullshit today. It is not. It is not. Okay, Junpei, Akihiko, Koromaru. Do we have anything left with Akihiko? Are we even gonna use Akihiko? Oh, this is the boxing again. Oh, he's done. Never mind. Is he really? Did we get both with him? Okay, does Koromaru not gain any skills? Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. Seems he wants to go for a walk. Let someone else do it. Are we ever going to use Junpei? Yeah, we should get this out of the way. We said we were going to do it again.
All right. My thumbs get.
Okay, we saw this one earlier multiple times, so we're just going to skip through it, okay? You got enough sleep? We didn't see this one.
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me. I mean,
It's almost time for the home shopping show. Da 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 da.
I'm going to do it.
Home gardening set. Backed by popular demand, we have more seedlings introduced this time. I hope Junpei's watching in the other room. Soul spinach sprout. 2 of them. And also buff potato sprout. Okay, I guess we'll grab them. Are you going to kill me, chat, if I flip again? You have to flip again. The crane has spoken. The crane said no, it doesn't count. Joe, how do you feel about the game story almost starting? I mean, Chad's more invested in the coin flip debacle right now than what's going on with the talking dog, so I think that speaks volumes.
Excuse me.
There seems to be a theory that summer vacation is a measure to protect students from the heat. Despite this, school will resume in September. Temperature on August 1st was 29 degrees Celsius. The forecast for September 1st is 31 degrees Celsius. Would it not make more sense for summer vacation to be implemented until October? It would actually, yes, let's do that. That Junpei, talking nonsense again. Did the heat finally finish off his final brain cells? I guess I'll just leave him alone. Man, everyone hates Junpei. The number of people falling victim to shadows is increasing again. We have to defeat the remaining 4 shadows no matter what. You two hang out a lot for people who don't like each other. Summer vacation is almost over, but I still have some homework left to do, so I'll get back to it after a short break.
Yeah.
There are all kinds of people out there, huh? You know those gothic Lolitas, right? They still dress themselves up from head to toe in frills, even in this heat. I saw one drawing all this weird art in a notebook. Felt like she was living in a different world, dude. Okay, highs. Oh, it's Stripey! Okay, Stripey. Okay, I got nothing for Sai slaps the table for this one, alright? So let's hope that something emerges as we talk to this guy, because I got nothing, alright? Nothing at all. Your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. It seems the young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. Didn't need genius, though. This might be my chance to get to know him better.
I can't say.
The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one, how far apart are they? I thought this guy was going to come back in Maiko's plot. Almost 0. About arm's length. 3 light years. What? Three light years. Yes, that's about right. A long, lonely distance to travel.
That's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silence. The young man seems sad. Apparently his fountain pen is missing. Hey, anyone got a pen? Greetings, cat. Why is there an exclamation mark here? If I go back in right now, do I lose the time slot? I don't. Okay. What's going on? Does anyone have... Oh, it's you! Do you have a pen? There's something under Koromaru's paw. I could pick it up if I ask Koromaru to move his paw. Arf. Can you move your paw? Arf, arf. Red fountain pen. It's a red fountain pen. This must be what the young man at the shrine was looking for. Alright. Oh, the pen in your possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen? I handed him the red fountain pen. Welcome home, dear friend, and thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me... Sorry. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki. Have a seat if you like. I'll write something for the two of us. The young man seems to take an interest in me. Should I spend the day with him? Yeah, sure.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very...
sad.
Bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life.
Shone?
And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress.
Oh, the misery.
I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
I think I might.
Liar. And if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant.
Look at my hair! I'm sat upon! What the fuck are you talking about? I do!
Any day now, I'm going to die.
Yeah, all of us.
I have an incurable hereditary disease.
Was it being human?
Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything.
You didn't. I'm just like this all the time.
It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light.
What age is that?
I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
Okay, I've become acquainted with Akinari Kamiki.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
And Sai slaps the table. Yeah, you're a depressing fuck waffles. I'm so sad now. You must have been hanging out with Akiri, the stripey dude, in order to get so fucking depressing and sad. Oh, what the fuck was this? Oh, I got a new one. Hold on. And Sai slaps the table, accidentally knocking your pen off in the process. Waffles reaches down and gets it real quick and puts it back on the table. Waffles, the way you found that pen so quickly, you must have been hanging out with some guy who kept losing his red fountain pen in order to get my pen back on the table so fast. There we go. We did it.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again.
I think we're gonna meet 10 more times.
Just a chance encounter, nothing more.
More than that, actually, because there's gonna be a couple where I don't even get points.
Goodbye.
That one's worse. What, my weeb? What? It's giving me nothing to work with. What was I supposed to do? I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Hello.
Hello there. Welcome back. If the pattern stays consistent, then cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It's a shame since your summer vacation. What? Oh, since it's your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. Yes, what's the matter? Oh, you think that I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? I do. Yeah, I do, yeah. Well, I'll have you know that I am as fashionable as anyone. However, my profession keeps me cooped up all the time, so I don't have many opportunities to dress up. Okay, no walk. Oh, Sonata can come! Shit, is that worth it? No, I guess, for sure, I guess. We use I guess right now. Wait, where's Mitsuru? Oh, reading with Mitsuru? Oh no. We use Mitsuru too.
Oh, right.
Exploring to Tartarus and defeating shadows are both important, but so is doing summer homework. In fact, doing homework may be even more a priority because of the due date. Exactly, did you get that Junpei? Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Alright, you got me, I haven't even started. But was I supposed to be doing homework this whole time? Stop, don't look at me with such disappointment in your eyes. Am I... Fuck, like, is it like, you do some homework at the table, or no? No. Man, why is everyone such a square? 1980s Japan.
Alright.
Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. Yes, we have an important mission. I think homework is also an important mission. Yeah, and I'm sure Senpai would agree. I would, yep. Junpei hasn't even touched his homework. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus. I want to talk about escapism. Alright, are you going to get a new skill? Oh, would you like to read a book too? Then shall we read together? You could choose a book from here if you want. Reading, academics, a couple of biographies. Yeah, let's do it.
In that case...
Alright, I'll grab that book for you.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even
No.
leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Makes me feel inadequate most of the time because they're so, like, deified through, the, you know, the passage of time. Feels like they could have just done anything. And it wasn't like that, but, yeah. I feel that. Not really. Something on your mind?
Well, it's natural to consider things, isn't it? Oh, were you expressing concern for me? Thank you.
You know what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading.
Interesting conversation topic. On the one hand, having access to social media and having somewhat of a direct line of communication between the rich and famous people of the world, mostly I'm talking about like celebrities at this point, I feel like does a lot to make them come across as more flawed, fallible human. Usually when you, like, even award-winning writers are usually just shit on Twitter, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's a good thing when it comes to seeing people for how they really are. But is it a good thing for society at large to not have the idealized version of a role model there? What do you think? Is it worth the trade-off? I don't know. Maybe there's something to be gained by having this idea that there is someone out there that that does really well in all cases. I don't know. Yes, people need to move on and find role models in their own lives, but those role models, if you know them personally, are still going to have a lot of flaws. We're talking about this more perfect idea of a person that you never really interact with, so therefore they can stay this idealized version in your head, and having that as something to strive toward. That's what we're talking about. I wonder if that's worth something. I don't know. I would probably lean toward that it's overall it's good, but maybe not. Sorry. Having everyone accessible and seeing them flawed and human. I'm saying that I'm leaning toward that probably being a good thing, but maybe not. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading.
Shall we get back to it?
Yes, let's. Wish I had some tea with this book.
Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today.
My role model used to be Neil Gaiman, so maybe we need to move on from the concept. Well, Neil Gaiman's actually a really good example in two ways. The first being that, yeah, a lot of stuff's come out. But the second is that, was he still your role model when you saw him interact on Twitter? Like, like some of his tweets are like, I'm 18 and I think this is deep. Like, like sometimes he was pure cringe on Twitter even before the shit came out like this year, you know? Like, and you could go back and hear me say that on stream before. This is not me saying this after the accusations. Like I said it like 2 years ago, I think. Like, oh man, like what has come out? Maybe you don't want to look it up. It's pretty bad if it's true. I can imagine an apple. Oh my, it lives rent free in my head. Him describing the fucking apple. Social media can very much present an idealized picture of your idol depending on how well they're able to keep their simple, stupid mouth shut. Yeah, it's true. Meanwhile, I'm here like streaming so much, opening my mouth all the time.
That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
By learning how the exploits of renowned individuals... Wait. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. My academics have improved. I think charm is going to go up before academics. What do you think?
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Are you going to be playing the answer right after Persona 3 or after a week-long or however long break? How...
You just don't know when to give up.
How long is this DLC that people are asking this a couple times now? Is it a marathon? Perfect role models create unrealistic expectations that can never be met. Isn't it possible that maybe having that someone like that in your life is a good thing? Perfection isn't possible, but thinking that it is and striving toward it, making you behave better, maybe that's a good thing for some people. No, it's not. I think it could be. Risks depression? Well, that's everything. I went to McDonald's the other night to get the kids Happy Meals, and they closed early, and the doors were locked. And I Walter Whited outside trying to open both doors, and you know they were in there. The drive-thru was open. They wouldn't let me walk through it. The kids were upset. It'll make you frustrated more than motivated. I think maybe we're being too general here. I feel like for some people, I think that ideal could be good. Not for everyone. I'm not trying to generalize myself either. On the other end, I just wonder if it has some worth. Related to what Mitsuru was talking about, though, I do think we need to encourage people to move away from the great man theory and think about society and the role each of us plays in its movement, or the great woman theory. On the one hand, yeah, in a perfect world, but on the other hand, isn't that too nuanced to take for most people to really use for a driving force in their life? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe with more movement in that direction over time, that would feel more possible to me. Maybe because I'm in a world that doesn't do that already, it seems like it's not feasible. 3 games in, how do you feel about not giving the player character any voice and having to say one line every hour or so? Personally, I feel so awkward how the other characters never say his name. Yeah, we talked about this a bunch already. Yeah, I feel like it's not. It can be used well, but I feel like it's not used well in this series. I would rather the character talk more, especially when it comes to the hangout scenes when there can't be a back and forth. It limits the writing too much, I think, too. Superman is such an awesome character. I don't really know much about Superman. Anyway, let's move on.
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. Not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
You want to meet the dog?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Oh, wonder who killed the master.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san.
Who the hell's that?
Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
Who are you talking to?
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever gonna change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Am I supposed to understand what happened there? Is like Shinji the one who killed his parents or something like that, or was there one like saved him from something 2 years ago or something like that? Like the film festival only runs for 1 more week. Maybe I should invite someone to go to from the dorm to go with me. Oh, let's do that. That sounds like fun. We have a new burger. Okay, never mind. Burger's calling. For burger. For burger!
Good morning.
It's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside today. Hot day, hot burger. I was actually going to go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go. I was honestly looking forward to it. It's kind of a bummer. Yukari seems interested in going to the film festival. Invite to the movies, don't invite. Okay, who are we taking? I want to take Yukari because I like Yukari the most of all the Persona pals, but let's see who else wants to go. Amada-kun didn't seem well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion like Junpei-kun. Fuka seems worried. I doubt she's in the mood to go to the movies. Let's ask her anyway. I want to go to the movie. Let's take the dog! Do you want to go see a movie? Koromaru seems lively today. Should I invite him to the film festival? Really? Okay, we're taking the dog, then we're reloading for Yukari. I am very busy at the moment, Waffle-san. You should relax during summer vacation. That is what I was told. Thus, I'm devoting all available processes to relaxation. I guess seems serious. I should leave her be. I must file a report with the Kirijo group. The formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. Mitsuru seems busy. I doubt she's in the mood to go to the movies. Alright, who else can go? Who else can go? If I look around, can I find someone? Why can't I move the controller? Okay, now it's working. When you order a pork cutlet set and there's cabbage on top, write a $sign on top of it. I hear your allowance will increase. Rumor-loving girl seems busy. She doesn't want to go to the movies. He only eats leftovers from the shops. I think he's getting tired of it. Maybe I should get a saucer of milk for him. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some milk. He'll like that, I think. That's a good idea. Yeah, he'll probably love it. And cat-loving boy is busy with his cat. He doesn't want to go see the movie. Okay, no one's up here. Nope. There's always more trouble around that spot during summer vacation. Well, whatever they do, I just don't want them to do it here. As long as they stay on their side, I don't give a damn what they do. I sometimes see a girl drawing here. She looks a little strange, but it's not like I care. She's so mysterious. It's like she lives in a different world. She doesn't care what other people say. She's living on her own, not following anyone's orders. As a salaryman who follows orders for a living, I'm naturally jealous. Sounds like you care a lot. Alright, what movie should I bring a dog to see? Here's a question for you. Why do you think I'm so reluctant to catch movies at the theater during summer? Too many people. It's cold inside. Summer blockbusters suck. Profits are receding. The owner's going bald. Who cares? And who is the owner anyways? I'm here for all the time, but I've never seen it before. Profits are receding. Just like the owner's hairline. How would I know? That's a terrible joke. If this place goes out of business, I don't have anywhere to go. Okay? Some summer blockbusters suck. Well, that's true sometimes, but it doesn't really have to do with summertime. It's cold inside? You got it. They blast the air conditioner all day in there. I gotta bring a jacket even in this hot summer weather. Okay, Kojima. Let's take the dog. Should we? Trench coat time? Karma doesn't look very interested. Oh, god damn it! So it's just Yukari or no one? Where's Junpei? Is he upstairs? It's not up here. Baited emote? What would it look like? Wait, is he there? He's not responding. Junpei is not in his room. Yukari, let's go to the movies. She doesn't want to go either. I'm not in the mood now. Huh, you want to go? Sorry, I wasn't trying to guilt you into taking me or anything, but I do hate going alone, so yeah, let's go.
The Willpower series.
Persona?
I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us.
Go back to the club?
You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals! And then the big leagues, the World Series, and then the Olympics! That was our promise!
I'll never forget. I'm gonna make it! I won't stop running till I reach the sunset!
Hot-blooded sweat is flying across the screen. I learned that with enough willpower, you can overcome anything. So true.
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet. Oh, wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch?
We got academics for that? Did we, Sarth? Oh, is it because we've capped out Courage, so now we get a different one instead?
We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh, right, even shot put.
Shot put? About a serial killer that using shot put balls?
The shot put stuff kind of lost me. But the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good.
Running away from the ball, yeah.
Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset.
To gain his strength so he can throw the shot put balls even further beyond.
I'm being weird, huh?
A little bit.
Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back?
Yeah, let's do that. It's a date. I decided to go back to the dorm with Yukari. So no food?
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Just one more week and then summer vacation will be over. We've been so busy that I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. Let's keep having fun these last few days. Oh, what have we done, Fuka? And try not to let the summer heat bother us too much. Okay, you want to watch TV? The agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. I wish I could see it. This is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself, because he's a dog. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. Can I help you? Let's talk. Amada-kun seemed a bit lethargic. I wonder, could it be heat exhaustion since it's been really hot lately? I guess we're hanging out with Komaru with the TV. Arf arf. TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. I've got a distinct vision of a JPH baited emote where it's you with a fishing line in your mouth leaping out of water like a salmon. All that in 60 frames with a small square. If it could be pulled off, I'd love to see it. We have already have beta emote. It's Aoi. Yeah, but it's not animated, so we don't care. It's another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Koromaru seems kind of sad. What's wrong? Do you miss your parents? Want to stop watching? Do you miss your parents? Woof. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Arf. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Triple brown, triple brown, triple brown, brown, triple brown, triple brown, triple meow meow. Document series on wolves. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have time. Okay, one more and we get a new ability with him, right? Summer vacation will be over soon, and the film festival is almost over too. Life is Strange 2 story is more boring than this game's, but is it paced better? Let's not have a fight. Let's not have a fight. Maybe I should invite someone to go to the dorm with me. Yeah, from the dorm to go with me. Let's do it. Answer we're doing the answer. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna do it. Mid, it's not even mid. Mid is an average experience. What's the opposite of peak? Valley? Life is Strange 2 is Valley.
Yeah.
Ah, Setupon, you look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually want to switch up my workout plan, but the heat is killing me. Sana seems bored. Should I invite Sana to the film festival? Hey Yukari, wanna go see another movie? All those movies were great, but more importantly, there was air conditioning. I think it's too cold in there, actually. I'm a film snob. I'm just kidding. I really had fun. Thanks for inviting me. Can anyone else go? Is it just... Yeah. Alright. Let's take Akihiko. These seem important to do. Alright. The film festival, huh? I didn't know about it until Junpei told me. Come on, let's go. The opposite of peak is mid?
So
really?
Today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts series. Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here.
Dude, get a second hobby! My god!
Oh well, let's check it out.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
What is this
Limits
music?
exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Goenji Rekka Shinken! Final form!
Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
Mortal Kombat? You know, unironically, the character profile sheets had more going on in Al Somnium Files than the main characters do in this game when it comes to personality and hobbies. At least multiple interests stated, multiple dislikes at the same time. I think all these games going forward should make an imaginary sheet like that, so they have more than one hobby and interest that they can talk about during their interactions. Fruit never expired. I cheered for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. Courage? Oh, you can get more points. Well, that sucks.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire.
Well, fire it
The way
up.
he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh? But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder. All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
You don't look like you work out at all, Akihiko. I went back to the dorm with Sonata. There's a box on the counter. Our seedlings.
Welcome back.
Greetings. During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I have heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that the people cannot complete it, or so Junpei-san says. You know what? We haven't had a microphone cut out for a while, right? That's good. I hate to say this, but the number of the losses is increasing again. You want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromaru's joined us, you may want to consider devising some new tactics. Like using the dog. Alright, Junpei wants to plant. Wait, we've already finished the planting with Junpei, right? So it's gonna say, fuck you, nothing to do? Yeah, okay, so no more Junpei planting. No more rooftop Tuesdays.
Oh?
It's finally the end of August. When school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything else. If you have anything you need to do, you better take care of it now.
Hey!
This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story's ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up. Oh, new ability! Let's do it.
Yes!
Let's do this! Alright.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end.
It won't.
You know, about
Cliffhanger.
the series,
Then it got cancelled.
I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Bring it on. Not really. If I'm with someone. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring.
Okay, is it better to have fictional characters be your idealized versions of a person that you're striving toward? Is that worse? That has to be more unobtainable than an actual human figure. Because then you know it's fictional. Do people know that? There must be a few weird fuckers out there who genuinely think they can go into a room and act like Dr. House or Sherlock and just make deductions by looking at someone's clothes and shit, and they eat shit every single time, and they're like, okay, drop my smoke bomb and try it again with the next person, I guess. This vexes me. I'm literally John Wick. Drive Ryan Gosling. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe this is too complicated for a Twitch discussion. Have you ever tried shifting? Oh, I have. Yeah, absolutely.
Come to think of it, is Isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch.
Is she blonde like me?
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day?
Vaguely, kind of. That was a while ago. Can I have a flashback?
It's not like I did anything to make her hate me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said...
Right before she stopped being my friend, she told me, Yukari, I don't want to be your friend.
My mother told me I can't play with you anymore.
Oh no, blaming the mom. Huge L for the mom.
It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kind of get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong.
Except for Junpei, right?
It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Oh man, we morbed into this conversation point, huh? Huh. That's weird. That happens a lot. Why does that happen so much? You know what? I bet it's we talk about so many different things that we just don't remember all the times that it doesn't happen. It has to be something like that. Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. I think being inspired by fictional characters is okay, as long as you don't take it too far. 25%, that's good.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
I hope they do a remake. Charm? Enough charm to hang out with Yukari? No.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Did we get more new emotes? I just used Twitch's automated system to, not automated, template system to make some of the static emotes so we have animated versions. And if you like some of them, then we'll keep them around. Break after the scene's done, we'll take break. I need to pee, so good timing. Yukari seems to have more than one interest. She goes to archery. She seems like she's interested in fashion, right? She likes these horror TV show movie things. She doesn't talk nonstop about her archery and all the rest of the shit. You know, she makes fun of Junpei. She has different relationships with different characters. She's not fantastic in that regard. Is there a different... She likes cooking. And it's not just because, oh, I cook because I need my protein to do my training. Let me tell you how good I am at training. She just likes cooking just for the sake of cooking. She wants to impress someone with her cooking as well. Yukari seems to be the most well-rounded character. Maybe that's why I like her more than anyone else. Yuko's pretty good too. We just spoke about Yukari, yeah. That's who we're talking about right now, Chatter. I got a few messages. Guess who's bored? No, I'm good. Therefore, more than anything else, I really need to get my charm up to level 6 right now. We need an animated emote that is just that, therefore speech, just like one letter at a time. Chad rolling across the screen, that's what we need. I love the point emote, just stepping forward into full view. It's so good. Anyway, let's take break. Before the break starts, let me say thank you to a couple people, if there is anyone to say thank you to. I think it was Mark last time. Soda Bunny. That's a cool name. Thank you very much, Soda Bunny. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for using some bits to say Ken Amada, Rizless Jimmy Neutron. I have never seen Jimmy Neutron, but I know what Jimmy Neutron is. So I'm just going to say it tracks for the bit. Thank you, PSI Ness, for the bits. Role models are harder to find these days when there's someone out there always trying to find dirt on someone for no reason. I mean, it's not always for no reason. I do think that the internet can be a bit too quick to judge and puritanical and pearl clutchy about some things, but I think their heart is in the right place, at least most of the time. That's a tough discussion to have, but yeah. So let's not have it. I agree and disagree. There's nuance, as always. Doesn't the world suck? Thank you, Nightmare Sinclair. Yeah, I think it's Nightmare Sinclair for the new sub. Welcome. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Thank you, Bad Blood C, for gifting out a sub to... If you're at work, you might want to turn it down. Mommy Milkers Nya. Thank you, Bad Blood C. Welcome, Milkers. Thank you, Altion, for the continuing the sub. Or Altion, one of those two. Altion. Thank you, the Restless Joker, for the bits. For the Fists on Fire funds. What are the Fists on Fire funds? What are those? Fists on Fire funds? Was that the movie we just saw with Akihiko, or is that an anime? Thank you, the Krakonis, for the resub. I remember liking Persona characters, then I read Umineko, and now coming back, it feels like I'm reading Hungry Caterpillar in terms of character growth. Well, it's too early in Umineko for character growth. I don't even know if that's the kind of book that's the kind of VN that's going to have like much character growth. But in terms of characterization and people engaging with the scene that they're in and the problems that are being presented, yeah, it's on another level. But then again, Umineko doesn't have Tataris gameplay, catch 'em all Pokemon systems with like a school and choices and all this shit to do. So it's not fair to compare the two of them. Like, imagine a Persona game that has had the intention and care of the writing that we've seen so far in the best parts of Umineko. It's like, holy shit, that's great, but it's also, you know, not a fair ask, right? It's not a fair ask. I would love to see it though. Thank you, PSINS, for the bits. A guy once stopped a knife fight because of a guy he liked from an anime would have stopped it. Really? Was he okay? If so, based. Good job. Thank you, Calm908, for the resub. 82 months. Holy crap. Cheers, Joe. Hope Lily and the kids are well. Thank you, Calm908. That's 82 months. Holy shit. Is that the longest one yet? Has there been one that's longer than 82 months? Meanwhile, with the guy that stopped the knife fight because the guy like the anime would have stopped it, I remember two weebs having a fight in the high school that I went to, and after it was broken up, one of the weebs turned to the other one with like a bloody nose and pointed at him and said, "This will not end until one of us is dead," and then stormed off. Okay, maybe they didn't storm off. Maybe I'm embellishing that part. But this won't stop until one of us is dead. That did happen. Thank you, Fluffy Mutant 2, for the resub. Fluffy and a Mutant. Fluffy Geralt. Thank you, Minty15, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Con5654, for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Con. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to I Love Twinks, and then the microphone gets cut off. Nope, it's not a magic word. Okay, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. And thank you to Piehat for the resub. Oh, there's another one come in. Thank you, Piehat, with the message, randomly stumbled into a Balatro stream, and now I'm spamming Joms in chat. Oh, how time flies. Love the community that you've built. All right, thank you, Piehat. Have you played Balatro yourself? Thank you, Sweeroy, for the resub as well. Thank you very much, Sweeroy. Fido hair should get this movement so it looks like it's flowing. Yo! All right, I'll do that when I get back. All right, I wonder if I can add an emote while I'm live. Let's find out. Anyway, be right back. If you've been sitting the whole time, get up, walk around, get a drink. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I think that was longer than 5 minutes. I got intercepted. What are we gonna do? Fido hair on Twitch? Okay, dashboard, viewer rewards, emote, animated, and then I need to go to the folder, which I still have open actually. Fido hair. Easy animate. And what we want roll. Oh no, it doesn't match up. It doesn't look that bad though. Okay, what do you want to do? JPH hair. There we go. It's there. Okay, what do we want the animation for Akihiko's? The rain? It's just rain. Rave? It's... Spin? You can't see anything. Rain. There you go. It's rain. It's just rain. It's there. Where's Waffles? Do I still have Waffles somewhere? No, it's on one of the other computers. I don't have it. What do we think of the flowing hair? Actually, looks pretty good. I wonder what Marek thinks about that. It's just right. Alright, what are we doing? Why is there a rain? It's not, it's Akihiko standing in the rain. That's what it is. Who are we taking in the movies? Good for the Umineko Typhoon. The goddamn stupid Akihiko animated emote's gonna be here forever now.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru-san's request, Waffle-san. Arf. Should I spend time with Koromaru? Nah, I'm good. Sunpon, do you have any ideas for my new workout plan? I need to figure out a way to dish out punches like the ones in the movie. He's thinking hard. Leave him alone.
By the way,
Amada looks pretty down. Is it the heat or something? Kids are supposed to be in the yard playing with their dog. There's no backyard here though. Oh, but we do have a dog. We could be playing with him right now. Jumpy seems busy. I doubt he's in the mood to go to the movies. There's no movie today? Fridge is tomorrow, I think. Alright, I guess we're going to hang out with Koromaru. Let's go. Arf. Koromaru-san is very happy. I, in turn, am happy for Koromaru-san. Arf. Oh, it is the movies. Wine. Koromaru can't wait any longer. I tried to enter the movie theater with Koromaru. Why did we waste all that time playing at the arcade? I insisted Koromaru was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. They didn't believe you? Koromaru seems disappointed. Whine. Koromaru seems sad. I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him when it's released. Yay! Arf. Woof woof woof. Koromaru seems very happy. After walking Koromaru, I decided to go back to the dorm. Greetings. Hi, how was your day? It really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it won't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna? Sauna.
Excuse me.
Summer vacation will end soon and school will resume session. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you are at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? Just enroll in school, Lamayo. Why not? There's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it.
By the way,
Amada-kun's only supposed to stay at the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here for very long, it's still going to be sad to see him go. Wait, what? Who? Oh, the kid! Wait, the kid was only here for this stretch and his time is almost at an end and he's not... There's no way.
Well,
I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became, but I made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it. I'll get it done for sure. Are you gonna... You're gonna shoot Akihiko's friend or something? You look like you want to play some football. Roll your socks down. Who has their socks up this high all the time? So uncomfortable.
Isn't that right?
Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So for Tartarus, if you're gonna go, give me a shout, alright?
By the way,
dude, Amada wasn't looking so good. I think he's got heat exhaustion. Poor kid. Kids his age should be outside playing, you know, have some fun, build some stamina. Fashion police, fashion police. You're the answer, academics. Nice. Has Woggy done some sauna pronunciation lessons with you? That sauna sounded very insistent. It was from Alan Wake 2. Didn't someone say it like that? That's where my mind went. Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival is almost over too. Let's invite someone. Do you want to go to the movies, Chihiro? I don't think you can take them to the movies, right? Can we have a stream dedicated to only cranes on Crane Day? What's Crane Day? It still tickles me when you crack up the full screen Alan at the beginning of the Alan Wake 2 playthrough. It was so funny. With the big, like, Inception. Boom! Alan. It was worth it just to play Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake 1 just for that moment. Alan Wake 2 was also a really great game, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed Alan Wake 2. Oh, man. Word ruined. Any interest in streaming the DLC? Yeah, probably. Is it worth it? Probably do it with a combo of finally playing Quantum Break or something. I don't know.
By the way,
summer vacation is going to be over pretty soon. Once school starts back up again, you won't have time to do anything else. Okay, we did this one already. Look at that idiot. How can you eat hot food when it's already scorching in here? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. You think you could get him out of here for a little? He's seriously starting to bother me. What happened to I want to be the kind of person that helps someone out no matter what? Why don't you convince him to eat less hot food? Jeez, Yucatan, sorry to bother you so much, but I'll make it up to you. Here, you can have half, but you gotta use my chopsticks because I don't have any spares. What? Why would I want any? Whatever, I'm gonna do my homework if I can even focus on it in this heat. Yukari seems busy. Youch, ha ha ha! I gotta hurry or I'll miss the trailers. But I gotta grab some grub first or I'll keel over on my way there. Oh hey, Waffle, something catching some flicks. Wanna tag along? Line up to his... Yep, okay, let's go. Yep.
Nothing weird about two guys going to the movies together, right? This superhero flick's got me pumped.
Two bros sitting on the front row, 2 chairs apart because they're not gay.
Come on, let's go. Ooh, I'm grabbing some caramel corn.
Just picked up a robbery in progress on the police scanner. It's at a bank 5 blocks away, big guy.
The cops in this town are a joke. We better get moving, stat. And, this is one of those banks where tons of hot babes hang out?
That voice sounds familiar. I watched American heroes save innocent lives from evil forces. I learned how to stand up for freedom and justice. Which gives us charm, right? Charm, right? Yeah! Level 6 charismatic!
Man, I should have been born in America. By now, I would have, like, saved so many chicks. Maybe even the whole freaking country. And everyone be like, wow, you're the best, Junpei man. Don't you think? Could have been a whole different life, man.
I went back to the dorm with Junpei. When's it Fuka's turn? Does Mitsuru even like movies?
You're back.
It's a pain dealing with this heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. God damn it! Get another intra! The sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat and muscular blood flow increases. It's perfect for training, so if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. This is my hobby and he's annoying me. Weather site went down after being flooded with the hits. It seems it's likely that the outage was caused by students planning the summer vacations.
Excuse me.
Summer vacation will end soon. The school will resume session. This poses a problem. It's worrisome. What should I do? We had that one. Why was it white? Was it not? Did I misread it? Oh, Fuka! We already did all your planting, right?
Oh.
No, not now. Alright. Let's go and get some academics from You're the Answer, which is definitely going to be at the game show. Here we go. It is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What about... He only posts in Gym Den? Oh no. Dog was not available. God damn it. Where's the dog? Outside? Jim Megami Tenzi. That's what it's called, yeah. That's the joke. Oh, I didn't see the dog. The dog's just inside? Oh, what do you want to do, dog? Go for a walk? Junpei! Alright, let's go.
Hey, Komaru. You wag that tail any harder and it might just fly off. Don't wear yourself out, okay? Man, today was pretty sweet, huh? After a movie like that, I walk out ready to take on the world. I'm glad the girl
Continuity.
was able to figure him out in the end. Having to play hero without anyone ever knowing just seems way too frustrating. Oh hey, what's up? You feeling hungry or something?
Man, the optional scenes have better continuity than the main ones.
Wait, what? What's that you got there, buddy?
Power incense.
The heck is this? Hey, don't go putting weird stuff in your mouth. Maybe he really is hungry. Let's feed him as soon as we get back.
Has anyone fed him? I had a poutine today, chat. I ate good. That was my breakfast. Hey, do you want to go to the movies?
Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
What are we doing? Balatro? Be right there.
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival is almost over too. Maybe I should invite someone to go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why does she come and announce that? Why can't we just have the scene with the chairman? Sometimes we lose slots without really planning for it. Maybe they try to minimize that? Arf, arf, arf. Want to go to the movies? It's funny that between the robot, 10-year-old, and dog, the most meme of a character is Akihiko, who only cares about training, protein, training, exercise, and training. Do you think he's on the team? Probably, right? Did they have creatine in 1980s Japan? How'd you like the movies yesterday? Awesome, huh? I want to be that badass someday. I am badass. I have it. If they keep playing the same movies, I swear I'll go see them like 10 times. Hey, do you want to go to the movies? There's a meeting tonight. I will relax until then. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax, Waffle-san? Yeah, let's go to the movies. The movies? I see. So going out is considered to be relaxing too. Then let's go and relax.
Ninja Wars. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas.
So true.
Ninjas are every man's fantasy, according to Junpei-san.
Once I activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go? Your men are taking a little nap. Who's there? Show yourself. I am a shadow. I approach in silence. Then, I strike.
It's an over-the-top action thriller. We learned about the history of ninjas and their mind-bending fighting techniques, which increased our academics. Yeah! All right.
I have updated my records with valuable information.
I want you to know that every time I do that cheer, I do indeed raise my hands above my head. Every time. Did it again just then.
Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve. In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons. They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world.
Hey, do we prefer normal gasp or gasp G where it's giggling up and down? I see the moving one of that more than the others so far. Huh.
An ice age? The proliferation of the internet?
Oh man.
World may never know.
Look at all the gasp G's.
Thank you very much for today. I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name.
Is it?
I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on.
Please don't.
That was my attempt at a joke.
Oh, well, it was very cringe. I just go back to the store with like.
Good to see everyone's here.
No, not the -2s in the rain. No.
All right, come on in.
Another person joining the squad?
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
It's another kid?
Huh? Amada-kun?
We already have a kid named Amada. It's just gonna get confusing.
No way. Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school.
Yeah.
And besides,
What?
Are you serious?
We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Even if he did, he's 10.
Actually, it was my idea to join.
All the more reason for you not to join.
I feel like I can help too.
You can't.
And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Glad to have you on board. Don't push yourself, okay?
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back.
Man, I wonder what Odagiri's doing right now.
It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Yet another new ally has joined. Ken Amada. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As the team leader, I need to give him proper support, which means never, ever, ever taking him into the wildly dangerous dungeon known as Tartarus or any other dungeon at all because he's 10. He can get cookies for Fuka. That's it. That's his only job. This is insane. Really? If you ask me, it's just like Ikuchi-san said. Amada has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, I guess his determination is the real deal. He would make a good boxer. We should train him. He wants to go to the Tatar. Oh, there's no more special stuff with the Chiltayaki. 9:13. That's pretty soon. Really? How is he level 37? Once his HP is less than half, his competitiveness is incited. Divine Retribution. It's the buzzsaw from Until Dawn. It has eyes. A Greek goddess who is the personification of the gods' wrath or divine retribution. While known to administer vengeance, she was also perceived as fair and balanced, punishing only those that deserved it. Eula? So he has light and Zyonga, so it's like the opposite of the dog. What weapon does he use? A spear? Outlaw's attire. Morgana?
Fantastic.
I'm very impressed with Amada-kun. He is quite brave for his age. I used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if a bee even came near me. Alright, Mitsuru, can we please, for the love of God, stand up to this insane person that has put not just a robot that he somehow knew about but also didn't tell us about. We went onto the island and let escape and then just turned out to join the team. And now a dog is on the team as his request, but now he's the 10-year-old Mitsuru. This must be across the line. He's 10, like we've died in Tartarus a lot. We're on Merciless. There's no mercy.
Senpai.
I will be joining Caesars today. I promise I'll do my best.
In that case,
he seems very determined. Normally I would think he would be a great addition to C's. His age worries me though. Yeah, it should. We will need to keep a close eye on him. I'm on the second. Oh, let's go. All right, you're all here because you're upset about Ken joining the team, right?
Oh, hi.
Junpei-kun and Amada-kun look like brothers, don't they? Junpei-kun is silly older brother, and Amada-kun is a reliable younger brother. Hey now, don't you mean the super cool, reliable older brother? But having a kid brother doesn't sound so bad. You think I could get him to call me big bro? Jeez, why is Junpei trying so hard to act like a senpai? Well, since he's not in any clubs, I guess this is his first chance to actually be a senpai. Going to battle at his age, Amada's the man. If he sticks with me, I'll show him how it's done. He can call me Junpei Senpai. Jeez. Stop acting like a little kid. Amada-kun's more mature than you are.
Oh.
I heard from Amada-san earlier that the spear is his weapon of choice. That's kind of a curveball when you think about standard weapons like swords. I wonder why he chose that. Most likely because of his size. A spear makes up for any disadvantage he might have against a taller enemy. That makes sense. I'm not surprised Amada-kun would think that. Think of that. You're not? It's the most overpowered weapon of all time? Of course he's gonna use a spear. Okay. It's like bat and knife put together. Can I eat the big burger? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I want to eat the big eater challenge. This is a ridiculous amount of burgers. I wonder if I'll be able to finish everything. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on a single burger. Look away from the burgers. Glance at the pile of burgers. Focus. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I can finish everything. I couldn't eat it all. I'll have to try again some other time. What am I supposed to do? Wrong choice. The choice matters? Oh, shit. You did the same choice last time? I thought I did the third choice last time.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
We haven't even done the last one. I don't think we saved it to rewind.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. Man, time goes by way
You could
too
always
fast.
rewind? Oh, okay. Let's fast forward before we rewind. Is there a sword through her head? Okay, how do I rewind? System? Rewind? Just this one? Slot 4? This one. Oh, it's not save files. It just shows you the time slots. Okay, I misunderstood it. My bad. Sorry. I didn't understand the tooltip. Okay, that makes sense. Joe, how hard is it to read the dates so much? Hey, I thought it was all my save files. They look like save files. I didn't realize they were time slots. Oh, we didn't talk to people up in the top on the second floor. Does that matter? It probably doesn't matter, right? Maybe it matters. You read the tutorial, right? I did read it, but I didn't really understand it.
Oh, hi.
No, it doesn't matter? Okay. It does matter? Make a... No! Wrong one! Okay, so it says, he's like, no matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. So look away. So I did the third one, I think, the first time. So look away so you don't notice that it's not decreasing. Look away. Eating while staring off into the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Eat without stopping. Take breaks in between bites. Wash it down with soda. Okay. Shouldn't get ahead of myself. taking a break, maybe? No, that's 2 again. 2 in a row. It's not gonna be 2 in a row. Wash it down with soda is just gonna make us more full, right? So I think it's gonna be number 1. Eat without stopping. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. The final stretch. How can I keep up this up and complete the challenge? All right, savor the flavors. Imagine something sour. Chew properly and slowly. All of these suck. Okay, we haven't had a 3 yet, so it's 3. Chew properly and slowly. My son feels like it's gonna burst. I'm not. No, it's wrong. I couldn't eat it all. What is it then? Dr. Lolita. You don't write, you don't call. Hichi songs and spin on burgers. I want to see if I get it myself. Okay, which one is it then? It's definitely not going to be the same one twice in a row. So look away. Eat without stopping. And then imagine something sour, because it's not going to be number 1 twice in a row. Imagining eating something sour instead. Help me maintain my pace. We did it! Time's up. I managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing technique and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. How does that give us intelligence? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks to completing the Big Eater Challenge, I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. First, I should report back to Elizabeth.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling. What?
I'm upset.
It's almost the start of the second semester already.
Did you know that if you eat slowly, you have time to feel satiated? Is that why sometimes I can eat a whole pizza and other times I can't? It's the speed. If you're really hungry, you eat faster, and because you eat faster, you can eat more. This is my favorite scene. Can't wait to see what happens in it. Thank you to Sweeroy, last name Jenkins. Thank you, Sweeroy, for the resub. Thank you, Hello, it's Mouse for the bits. Weaves will tell you that Metaphor is Persona with good writing, but if Persona is the very hungry caterpillar, Metaphor is Good Night Moon. Mouse is Umineko's biggest fan. Oh shit, I hit the button.
I'm gonna be a 3rd year. Man, time goes by way too fast.
Umineko's biggest fan, but also Metaphor's biggest hater. Is that why you like Umineko so much? No metaphors in sight? Everything explained. Everything spelled out. Zero metaphor. Anyway, thank you, Bad Blood C, for gifting a sub to someone who is enjoying their beard because they are stroking my tip of the beard. Thank you very much, Bad Blood C. Thank you very much for gifting that out. There's a blank giant emote. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, for the resub. With Fido. Fido's hair looks really good like that. It didn't look good side by side when I uploaded it, but there, it looks really good. I like that. Kind of hypnotic. Thank you, Dawn to the Dawns, for the tier 2 resub. Thank you very much, Dawn to the Dawns. One of the more interesting sub names, actually. Dawn to the Dawns. Thank you, Bad Fetus, for the resub with the message, "Hey Joe, I think you said no to this in the past, but I want to ask again now that you're playing Persona 3. Will you consider playing Persona 4 Arena in the future? It's a canon sequel to both 3 and 4, similar to how Strikers is the sequel to 5. It's a lot shorter of a game, so I think it would be a good stream game." What is it? What is Persona 4 Arena? Is it like a tactical RPG thing? I will never say never unless it's SMT, but for now, let's say no, and we'll see. It's a fight. Oh, it's a fighting game. Fighting game on the stream? I'm not sure about that. I think we'll play the Umineko fighting game, but not the Persona one, because you know Persona fans need to keep on losing. Thank you, Bad Blood C, for some bits, which I'm bracing for. Okay, we're fine. Hello, Joe. I adore this guy. I enjoy looking at him dancing so much. Look at him go. Thanks for adding him. Loves the dancing drums. Twitch did pick some pretty good motions for these templates, I gotta say. Rare Twitch W. Thank you, Raggy44 for the resub as well. Joe and Inshallah? I don't know what that means, sorry. Thank you, Reggie. Oh, now there's more dancing drums.
Oh, it's her. And she's John again, huh?
You again?
If she was drawing Akihiko, she'd be drawing a blank.
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
Okay, Junpei is actually not that bad talking to this girl. Is he so surprised by the drawing and the outfit that he's not seeing it as like, I gotta hit on this girl? He's just having a normal conversation? Thoughts on girl in dress outfit? I would not wear it myself, but I think it's quite a pretty look. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a bit ostentatious, but it's pretty, yeah. Overdone outfits have their place, I think. Why do you sound so whimsical in streams but serious in vids? My weep, you think I have whimsy? You're the first. We're gonna chill today. I'm almost done with my homework. Every year I tell myself I should just finish my homework in July, but then I never actually do it. At least I'm not as bad as Junpei. I bet he hasn't even started. Jeez. He can beg all he wants, but I'm not gonna let him copy off mine. Yukari seems busy. Dutch is in the mood to go to the movies. If you ask me, it's just like Ikutsuki-san said. Amada has strong will. A kid's resolve can be much stronger than an adult's. Sana's lost in thought. Alright, who's going to movies today then? It's Mitsuru or nobody, right? Now I'm part of the team. I see you all differently. I'll do my best as a member of C's. Amada has quite a serious expression. I doubt he's in the mood to go to the movies. Oh, we haven't gone with Fuka! Amada-kun joining us yesterday was a surprise. I think he wasn't sure how to bring it up. But I'm glad he's looking better now. Fuka seems relieved. Go to the movies. You want to go with me? Okay, sure. I was actually thinking about going because the theme today seems interesting. I'm glad I have someone to go with. Okay, is it horror movies?
I always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction. So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said, it's a science fiction story that could actually happen. I actually don't find movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting. I like movies that make you think, 10 years down the road, maybe this could happen. You get to see a familiar world, but just slightly more advanced.
There's a robot that lives in the dorm, Fuka.
I think it's fun to imagine our world.
She can talk to a dog.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet. I hope we can get good seats.
Morning, Robuco. Good morning, Master. There are no changes to your regular schedule today. I'm so bored. When will I meet my shining android prince atop a gallant white steed?
Hard sci-fi, huh? Fuka, are you into this? And learn about cutting-edge scientific theories, which gave us academics. What the fuck are you talking about, Char?
Wow, that was amazing. I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that far. Like, did you see that iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second. To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid. Or maybe they have a totally new energy source. But they'd still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron. Oh, I'm sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away.
About irons?
Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime.
What was the robot made having like a 10-minute ironing scene? Filmed up by that guy that does the Royal Tenenbaums or whatever? Everything. Actually, that scene could go pretty hard. Never mind. You know what? I want to learn more about this iron too. Big iron. Big iron.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon, for gifting a sub to something when it's tasty, but maybe it's going a little bad. It's past by its sell-by date. It's a tasty taint. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon. Yeah, when like the cupcake expired a couple days ago, but you're still gonna go for it. Yeah, know exactly what you're talking about. 1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities. Are we gonna get plot this stream? We have plot. The kid joined the Persona Pals. Hi, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? What? No? Hey, you probably didn't think about it, but you're probably right. Get a hobby? Okay, can anyone walk the dog tonight with us? Fuka! Just wondering, does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll start today then. You don't even know how to use your weapon? What is this pose? Sanada-senpai has been acting a little strangely, don't you think? Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Amada-kun put himself in danger. Despite appearances, I think that deep down inside, Sanada-senpai is actually a really kind person. Yeah. 1 more week until the next full moon. The situation remains unpredictable. We can't go into Tartarus until the day before the full moon, right? Please begin making careful preparations, Owl. I will be sure to check all my parts as well. Junpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe just for a day, he should be super into getting his homework done. Alright, so you're feeling self-conscious that the girl that you maybe like, but are maybe gonna become friends with, has something that she really likes to do, and you don't have anything like that. Alright, that tracks.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. Junpei's become the most interesting character on the team. Amada, would you mind looking after him for me? I don't really want to.
How come?
I'm asking you, please. No, I'm not very good at this kind of stuff. All right, Elizabeth, I ate the big burger.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you completed a request. 1 moment, please, while I check. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, stream tomorrow and Friday. Fan art on Friday. It's Wednesday, right? So normal stream tomorrow, fan art on Friday, and then on Saturday, Umineko. I think maybe we should fan art. I tried to go faster last week and I couldn't do it, so maybe I'm just incapable of doing fan art quickly. I don't know if we get so much fan art every single week. I don't know how much we're getting right now, but maybe a limit of like 20 every Friday. But if that's less than we get every week, we're never going to get it done, so I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I just need to force myself to go even faster. Maybe I should unironically set a timer, and I should just be like I put the phone in front of me and put it on track mode, and then just like 2 minutes, boom, go on the next one. 2 minutes, boom, go to the next one. And I know that might come across as a little bit rude, but you know, we got to get through fan art in this life, you know. How about maybe a scrolling fan art section in the beginning for streams? We did that once before. I used to make montages, right? And the fan artists hated it, so I don't think that's a good one. I thought it worked all right. Play music when it goes too long. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo. What a truly generous service, though it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. Yearning. Twilight Fragment. That's it? Look for a drink with my name.
Shame.
I've come across a rumor that I cannot dismiss. Apparently my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation.
By all means.
Can you check the Tara's for the people deadline? Sorry? Can you check the Tara's missing people deadline? Yeah, I can do that, sure. 9-4. Okay. So we're fine. Tomorrow's a special feature. You mean Friday? So it'll technically be more, but I think it'll take less time. I refuse to elaborate, but future showcases cannot be less than 20, as we have like 200 fan art left to go. How is 200? Really? Are you exaggerating, or is it actually really 200? Backlog? Joe, you collapsed for... Yeah, which means I wasn't here for a year inspiring new fan art. Did new fan artists keep joining Discord with the VODs and stuff, being like, hey, I know he's not around right now, but here's more fan art, and it just kept going? Oh no. Okay, are we gonna have to have a day where we do all of it then to catch up? I thought we could, like... All of those 200 are from when you start streaming again-ish? Really? Gonna get to the Nine Souls fan art in about, you know, 3 months, and it'll be like, what game was this again? Talismans, what are those? We kind of love you, man. It doesn't feel like it. We're playing a Persona game. All right, what's going on here? We need academics. Oh, we have it. All right. I think we want to walk the dog though, because we're gonna get capped academics soon, and we're not gonna need points anymore. We should see the content. We're not playing for points. We're not playing for musical notes. We're playing for good vibes and content.
Kuro-chan looks so happy. I guess this is where he's lived his whole life until now. Maybe it brings back memories for him. It was fun going to the movies, wasn't it? I'm glad I went. I'm thinking about putting together my own movie marathon now.
Together. All right, so when is it going to be revealed that the same person killed the priest of the dog, Yukari's dad, Ken's parents maybe, our parents somehow, Akihiko's parents, Junpei's maybe mom, who knows, we haven't learned about that yet. Who else is an orphan? Somehow gave Fuka's parents the bad parents disease, and now they don't treat her very well. and Mitsuru's grandfather or whatever, and we're gonna have that moment where we stand at the edge at the fucking villain's like podium and talk down to him like we did in Persona 5. Yeah, and you, Ketchi, you were mean to him. You rejected him. I was expelled because I want to do that again. Actually, that would be higher stakes this time than just I was expelled. Wasn't really personal in Persona 5, huh? I wasn't able to go on that elevator because of you. My courage wasn't strong enough.
I'll rent DVDs of all the movies I missed out on and watch them all back to back. Oh, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. It's the kind of thing you can only do on summer vacation.
Sometimes Joe says things that make no sense to me. How are you here and you haven't seen the Persona 5 highlight? It's a Persona game.
Koro-chan, you've got mud all over you.
How'd you remember the elevator, not the palace? Because I was so pissed off when the elevator scene happened. That's how.
Huh? What's that you have in your mouth?
It's personal. Power incense.
Could this be your way of thanking us for taking you here? Well, isn't that nice? I suppose it's about time we head back. Koro-chan, let's take a bath when we get home.
Where is he finding these?
Hi there.
Ken, stop sneaking in my room.
There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left.
Oh, are there?
So, make sure to be careful out there.
Oh, we're almost done? That's good.
I'll see you again sometime.
God, these are a waste of time. This sutra set to ward off evil spirits. Have you felt the chill down your spine? Do you feel like something's been following you? First up, we have the Fierce Sutra, and you get 3 of them. Chant this sutra to dispel evil spirits clinging onto you. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Depleting Sutra too. Guess how many? 3. All this for 9,800. Oh, these better be awesome. Alright, Mitsuru movie time. Stripey, but Mitsuru movie time. No, Mitsuru movie.
By the way,
I haven't had a free day in some time, but it's here at last. It's inevitable when one has a month off that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What should I do? Let's go and see a movie.
Oh?
The movies. I just remembered that I received VIP tickets from a distributor. What? I think I'll make use of them. Alright, let's go.
Today they're showing the Eternal Love series. It appears to be a set of classic romances. Now that I think about it, I may never have seen such a straightforward love story before. Well, this should be something of an experience. Let's make the most of it.
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this sooner, but I'm actually a prince from another country. Forgive me for not being more honest with you, but believe me when I say that my love could not be more real.
This is so sudden. But I love you too. Wherever you go, I'll be right by your side.
He didn't say I love you, he just said I'm a prince. It seems love takes many forms. I've learned the difference between love and infatuation, and that makes my academics go higher. Hey!
Is that really the standard for eternal love? In the final scene, how did the man so conveniently determine where the woman was?
Yeah, it's annoying in those movies, I agree.
And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince?
Oh man,
Why
she's
couldn't he
me.
tell her sooner? That's simply lackluster storytelling.
Oh no!
And not only that, but the film ended just as the two began to settle down. Nothing to show of what comes after. If the writers knew how royalty actually lived, they wouldn't have called that a happy ending. In fact, that's when the most difficult part begins.
So true.
My apologies. I didn't intend to be overly critical.
Nah, go off, Queen. Go.
Couldn't help but compare it to my own life. In a way, I suppose that means I must have enjoyed it quite a bit.
Okay, Mitsuru back on the menu. I don't know, man. I was like really into Yukari team, but now I don't know. Oh shit.
Oh, welcome back.
It looks like there's been more of them lately. You call them the Lost, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I'd like to put my power to good use. Fuka's not even a contender. I'm sorry. Like, she's sweet. Like, there's nothing wrong with her. Like, she's a sweet girl, whatever. But she's I don't like the like oh my orange juice. I don't really like that type much. Okay, she's better than Yukiko. Don't get me wrong. She's way better than Yukiko, but it's not really my type.
So,
Is Aigis doesn't have a personality, so of course she no, I'm not really feeling it. Like, Aigis looks pretty, like, you know, pretty face, blonde hair is nice, but she just, like, I don't know, she's got nothing up top, you know? Now I've officially joined and learned what's really going on. It's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. Yeah. How can I help you? I want to go. Sana-senpai has been acting a little strangely, don't you think? Yeah, we already read that one. Stripey's not there. You don't like dumb blonde? I like smart blonde. I believe it's time we check on the progress of our cultivation efforts. Let's go. Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
It appears they are growing well. Hip hip hooray, as they say. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. I believe this is mission complete. Well done.
It's thanks to your help. It's too early to relax. We aren't growing bugs here.
But it's thanks to the ladybug that the plants didn't suffer any significant damage. I will thank it for its service in your place. I've realized something, tending these plants alongside you. I've made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, and the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I will do my best to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. That is my new goal from now on.
Sorry, all these, like, oh, I've realized something by doing this. Like, here are my affirmations, and here I'm gonna go. They're just, all these scenes are just bleeding together in my head across all these games. It's just so boring to me now. I'm sorry. If I played this one before the other ones, maybe I wouldn't find it as boring. It's just, they're just so similar. It's the job interview talk again. Just like, oh, I've realized something sitting here. I'm gonna do my best at the next thing that we're gonna do, and you've inspired me, and your leadership, and blah blah blah, and they're not showing it. Okay, I won't let you be. I don't get it.
It's difficult to explain, but I will do my best in everyday life, as well as in battle against the shadows.
Yukiko did this, and then at the end she just peppered down with, you know, and also to become a woman worthy of you. And then we hit her with the great classmate, and she just never recovered. Oh my god, it was so good.
All for one, and one for all. Let's go team, as they say.
Aigis seems to have found a new purpose through tending the plants. Fizz boost strengthens physical skills. Oh, that's pretty good.
Naturally, I will still continue to look after them at full throttle. Let's get started right away.
Doesn't it just look like we're looking at her butt? What butt? Attending the plants with Aigis. It looks like they're going to grow nicely.
Once again, Our mission has concluded without incident today. Let's head back now.
Was it ever established that only Persona users can kill shadows, or can they just be shot up enough by normal guys?
Fancy meeting you here, huh?
I don't think that's been established, no.
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Here's... Wait, whoa, your hand!
She bleeding? It was? When was it established that only Persona users can kill shadows? Sometimes we don't even use our Persona to kill the shadows, right? At the start? Was it? Okay, I don't remember that then. Sorry. They said the exact line. Okay, but did they... Sorry, hold on. They could have said, you know, only a Persona user can kill a shadow, meaning that someone who doesn't have a Persona doesn't have a chance. But if a non-Persona user just so happened to be in the area, in like, you know, before they get a Persona, when they get out of the coffin, and had like a fucking like machine gun, and was able to shoot a shadow, they wouldn't be able to do any damage to it. Like maybe they could. I don't know. I mean, it's not been properly established yet, I guess. I don't know. And who cares? They don't have to establish that, by the way. It was just a question in chat. Like, that's not criticism. Don't crucify me. Like, like if they do go that route, sure, I'm interested to find that out. But it's not really important to the story, I don't think. Wait, whoa, your hand.
What the hell happened? You're bleeding.
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing.
This is another trope I hate. When someone in a scene turns around and then answers a question that was asked them like maybe like days earlier or so much earlier in the conversation. It's a couple times, maybe the first couple times you hear it and it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. You know, it's a way to have a dialogue that's a bit different. But after that, it's like, okay, fuck off. Like, it's fine. Actually, the show, I don't blame you for liking it, but it's annoying to me now.
I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
It was like 5 lines ago. Even 5 lines ago. It just annoys me now, sorry. This is not a Persona specific complaint though. It's just, I just don't like it. Jubi's got a friend, that's good. Today's the last day of summer vacation, and the film festival ends today as well. It's not anime. This is like through all of fiction. This is not an anime only problem. Who's left to go? Oh no. Junpei's still fooling around. He better get started on that homework or he'll be in trouble. As for me, I'm all done. I got so much stuff I gotta catch up on now that I have some free time again. I had a great time yesterday. I've only ever seen employee previews before. I've never had a chance to see a movie start to finish before. What? I'm sorry about all the extra attention we got because of my VIP tickets. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. Today's the last day of summer vacation, right? Well, since it is, I was wondering if you had any plans for today. I just want to ask, no reason. It seems like Amada wants to say something. Remain silent. If you want to go to the movies, you can ask me, kid. Time to grow up. You're on the Persona Pals. That's it. That's how it works around here. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, there's literally nothing else to do. Okay, fine, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Amada looks happy.
Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today. The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man. It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything. I was just bored and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no, it's starting! Quick, we gotta get good seats.
Wings of the night, feather black, transform!
It's your heart out. Koto the monster, bringing the soul!
Descendant of heroes, Sensoid Rider Z at your service.
So that comes out to 48 heroes. How many more are there?
48. Look at this chat in the background here. Can you see the mouse? I'm not sure what the mouse is showing. Akihiko needs to. This is someone who in animated dimensions. This guy lifts. Look at this guy. It makes me feel as I can transform myself into someone with higher academics who can hang out with Mitsuru.
That was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured?
Okay, so are you just putting up a mature front when you're in the dorm? Or is that the real you and something that happens and now you're here and you've you're just being a kid again for this little bit? Like, which is it?
And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help. And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys...
The movie theater's making him stupid. Oh, it's like Silent Hill 2. Okay. Johi sent. Yeah, that. Whoa, hold on. What problem does Chad have with what I just said? He doesn't act like a 10-year-old when he's in the dorm. Like, he's sitting around drinking coffee black, being like, you know, yes, yeah, I want to go to the movies, but Shadow and Pedant. Like, he acts a lot older than he is, and kind of like aloof, reclusive in the dorm. But like, and now he's here acting more like a kid, like his actual age. So what I'm asking is like why is he? Which one is the real him? Are they both the real him? And if they are both the real him, like, why does he act like a kid now? He seems to be really excited, so he can't get excited. So what's stopping him from being excited in the dorm, right? Good question. Yeah, I think they're good questions too. Yeah. Sorry.
Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good.
Yeah, see, he's going back to it.
It's all just make-believe anyways.
Is this a persona? Is this a mask, or is it a shield, or something else? Persona?
That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, you're welcome. I went back to the dorm with Amada. Take the boys back to the movie theater when it gets warmer. Kate could probably sit through a movie now.
Oh, it's you.
She just talks so loud sometimes. The moon will be full again so soon. I'm sure this goes without saying by now, but please make sure you're adequately prepared. Amada-san is small, so he uses a spear with a long reach. This enables him to compensate for a small stature to fight bigger enemies. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san. I am very close to not talking to them anymore in the dorm. School starts up again tomorrow. Has Junpei caught up with his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? Oh, my homework's all done, of course. I knocked it all out in July. That's just par for the course.
Oh, maybe.
Did Junpei finally give up on finishing his homework? He looks kind of out of it. I wonder if he's all right. Chidori, huh? All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. Who the fuck are you talking about, bud? Okay, Mitsuru and Koromaru. Where's Koromaru? Arf arf. Academics and a social link up? Nice. It's the usual animal show. Today's the last day of the special on wolves. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. Arf. We're all counting on you. Keep up the great work. Want to be the leader now? Arf. Koromaru is focused even harder on the wolves pack leader now. Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves leader. Triple brown. Auto Sukunda lowers accuracy evasion of one random foe for 3 turns when a battle starts. Okay, good for bosses that have just that are alone, but You look determined. Have we even used Koro in a fight? Yeah, we haven't been back to Tatara since he joined the Persona Pals. Koromaru is keeping sharp. Academics. I feel like academics is the hardest one to get up. Arf. Do 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 do. The second semester begins today. Can't change what you've done? I can hear people talking. Good morning. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case.
Haha, sounds like someone has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did?
What?
No, do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything. People are getting used to apathy syndrome. Some people seem to think it's awful, while others think it's not so bad. The first bell has rung.
Are you trying?
Me and the council had decided that while we're appreciative of you spending a long time appreciating the art, we're gonna need you to just get it through faster. 2 hours on fan art would be fine if we did more than 30 pieces, but it's definitely Tangent City, and while I enjoy you and everything, we're in fan art limbo right now. Didn't we do like, it took us 2 hours and we did like 32 pieces, so we just need to do a few more? Okay, we're gonna have to make a change. What do you think of this music? I don't like it so far, but give it time, it might grow on me. Alright, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. We'll never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever.
So...
Okay, let's review Setupon. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Resistance, I think? Which property of electricity... Oh, shit. I didn't say Siri. Siri, what property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity Persona 3? Yeah, it is resistance, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, been studying, I see. I'll take -2. I feel like it's just too high energy for, hey, we're going to school. Usually the background music when you wander around the areas is a bit more laid back. But give it time, might grow on me. It's just the first time hearing it, okay? Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. As a result, electric currents can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit held at the proper temperature. Can they? Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. My love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over, and we started dating, but enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I'd lost interest in her. Alright, in the next section, I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Class is ended for today. So we're back at school, and you still don't have something new to say? Man, he's upset. Okay, getting more into it. Song's not bad. You saw Kyoto Senpai in a bathing suit at Yakushima. Did you get any pictures? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well, where are they then? Don't toy with me, or I'll sign up for the revenge request website. I heard from my friend that there are going to be cafes and stuff at the cultural festival. My club doesn't do that kind of stuff. It looks fun though. Those cafes and booths are so cliche. That's so dull. They need to have some kind of twist to them. So I hope someone comes up with a crazy idea. Okay, everyone's back. Kenji, Bebe, Kaisuke. Who's that again? Is that the doctor guy? Someone wanted me to go to the faculty office last time. I remember that. More melon bread? Hi there. I see that Apathy Syndrome stuff on the news a lot these days. It seems like there's more of them. How worrying. We should be careful about that. If it spreads too wide and the school shuts down, I'd have to look for another job. Okay, sounds pretty good. It's the faculty office. There's nothing I need to do here right now. Oh, there's nothing here. Maybe chat was wrong? Where's Fuka or Yukari? Because we can definitely talk with them now. I totally knew it. My parents were so annoying, saying, go study, go study. I wasn't able to wear my great new clothes during summer break. Great new clothes! The sky was blue, the sea was blue. Why did my heart have to be blue too? Oh no. Where's Fuka? God damn it. Okay, how close is Bebe to being done? Whoops. Oh, Odogiri's almost done. Alright, let's go, Bebe. And we have one for him. Kata Jikanai, I am eternally grateful. Then today I shall sew as I have never sewed before.
Sewing is my life.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
Oh yeah, you're making a kimono in order to show your uncle, and then the uncles can be like, oh, you know what, Japan's awesome. What the fuck, I love Japan now. You can stay as an exchange student. That was the story. All right. I helped Bebe work on the kimono.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
When will it be done? He'll definitely agree. Less talk, more work, alright? He'll definitely agree. I'm all in.
I believe you.
Yay!
I must work even harder.
Let's lie to people to farm for points.
So much progress today. And I could not have done it without your help. Merci. Arigato. Thank you.
Bebe seems truly grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Waffles don't know. It turns out I was mistaken. My uncle, he loved the kimono, but he never said that I had to leave Japan. He just wanted me to come back from my aunt's funeral. I didn't realize this whole time. I was stalling for no reason. I am back with my kimono.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
For bigger? I spent the day helping Bebe and then went back to the dorm. Waffles total, let's get married one day. Waffle, close your eyes. Close my eyes. Felt something on my cheek.
Oh, there he is.
That does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is how I look now.
Okay.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
So you can falsify all the papers needed to get someone to school. Get them in there, but you can't bump up her little grades or have some leniency or special tutors or something. And when we're doing all the fighting, whatever, Chairman. All right.
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
This is where I dropped the game. Pub Sub, is this the moment for you, or was there another moment? This is where you... We've been on a stretch of like nothing happening. And you like get back into from the school, you're like, all right, new semester, something exciting's gonna happen. Walk into the dorm, all right, everyone's talking to me, time for some plot. What's gonna happen? It's voice, so I know it's gonna be good. Here we go. Oh, it's just that the android is going to school with us. You know what? Fuck it, I'm out. Did it go like that? Why is she going to school? Pub's not here, gone. Ah, he said something about studying her behavior in a social environment. Alright. Sounds like him, alright. That's hardly the problem here.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright.
Doesn't she have machine guns for hands? She's a fucking weapon, man. She's going into the school with her fingers loaded. What the fuck? This is Japan, not America. What the fuck, man? She's gonna be so good in school too. So good at school.
It looks pretty good on her. Maybe even you.
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency.
There's no way you would have said that if Mitsuru was in the room. Ken. Speaking of Ken, why does he have the doll elbow joints that's another character had in their knees earlier? You see that? Yukari's aren't like that.
If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
I was just about to say, where is the dog's uniform? Let's just take the dog too. Let's go. Who cares?
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Aww.
Why?
I have a question, Waffle-san. Why can't Koromaru-san attend school? I don't understand why I am permitted to go to school while Koromaru-san is not. Because he's a dog.
That's a negative.
Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are permitted from attending school. It's not in the rules that a dog can't go to school, so you're gonna have to let the dog go to school and update the rules afterwards. Sorry. A dog in the school? Even Koromaru-san seemed perplexed about this. Let's talk to the chairman. Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
I gave Aigis some winter clothes to wear so she's covered up. I hope she won't be too hot in them.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aigis' attendance at school to the chairman. Aigis has requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. Really? Because I can think of 17. The chairman agrees, so there you have it. Alright then. When Aige-san wears the school uniform, she looks like just your average high school student. Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, let's be real, she's seriously cute. I bet she'll be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if someone finds out that she's, you know, because of the way she walks and the way she talks? If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms, so we decided she should wear a winter uniform. Wearing this in summer is a little weird, but I don't think it's she must be a robot weird, right? Someone's gonna figure it out day one. Hopefully the teachers have been coached not to ask her any questions in class. I had nothing to do with this, alright? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not going to be held responsible for it. Sai, what is Ikuchi-san thinking? Finally! The voice of reason! This isn't Pub's moment, it's later. Pub tanked this and still found something later that was worse? Oh god. Let's go see Tanaka. Tanaka, you would not believe the day that I've had. I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? And what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. Okay, Crane, I know I said I was staying away, but desperate times, desperate times. Crane Goddess, is it fine that the android girl that is super fucking weird has impulse control issues, and machine guns for fingers? Is it fine that she is now going to school with us, Crane? No! The crane grabbed nothing but air. No! Fine with talking dog, but not fine with crane. Someone said that the luck stat increases the chance of getting it. Our luck is 25. That's pretty high.
Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark.
Speaking of dog.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Genuinely not. No. Nope. Sure have. Is that possible?
Oops. I forgot. You're underage, aren't you?
How old are we?
If you're curious, go ask one of your friends. Just not a girl, unless you want to get slapped. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes.
Excuse me.
In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
But underage. President Tanaka seems to trust me. I understand a little better now. Oh, this was a fun hangout. Devil.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Ruh-roh. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. What do you stream tomorrow? Any room for doubt? Smiley face. Persona 3. We gotta get through it. We gotta get through it. Although 1 week soon, there may be a bonus Umineko stream. I see. This must be Tataris during daytime. That's right. It's school now. Stop bringing up Tataris. I want to talk about Tataris. I see. I shall record that in my memory bank. So the chairman didn't prep you at all, huh?
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today.
Oh, hey, Maya. I guess that's my online girlfriend.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I am Aegis.
My name is Aegis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aegis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon.
What?
What? Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Ikutsuki laughing in the chat. What a banger joke.
Yeah, you got that right.
And then he walks into the room and goes, I guess someone gave you the wrong sheet.
Let's see, you can sit. Are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him.
Who hit me?
Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours.
Yeah.
Take your seat.
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Oh, the tables are so close together, too.
What is it?
Shut up!
Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
Morning. I lied. This is where I dropped the game. It's a message from Sonata. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. In my training suit. Class is ended for today. That's right. I received a message from Sonata earlier asking me to meet after school. I should go meet up with him. No, I want to...
There you are.
Okay.
I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Alright, like where I don't really want to.
Don't be like that.
Well, that's too damn bad! Where's Aegis?
You're really starting to piss me off. Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time. What? This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
My god, are we gonna have 3 new people join to the party before we've even had a chance to go into Tataris and use them? Spread out the Persona joiners! There was so fucking long at the beginning of the game where we didn't get any new person!
So, that's not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What's Amada with that?
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user.
Okay, so you're not upset that a 10-year-old is now a Persona Pal Akiko. You're upset that this specific 10-year-old is because you know this 10-year-old in the history. So it's, God damn it, Akiko, I thought you were good.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing.
And 10-year-old.
Decision to join.
He was forced into it.
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now.
Doesn't feel like it.
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
Melon bread. To protect someone from my own sake, I don't know.
I see. Well, you do you.
I will.
We gotta work together either way.
Together.
My old room still empty? Yeah.
Yet another new ally has joined. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. He's a senpai.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Aragaki Senpai's the guy who helped us out at that place, isn't he? And he used to be with C's, huh? So we'll be fighting with him from now on. Oh, I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down. How do you know? How do you know?
So I'm thinking...
Aragaki-san kicks ass, man. I'm never gonna forget what he did for us back at that alley after Yukari got me punched in the stomach. With him back on the team, ain't nothing gonna take us down. Can I help you? Let's talk. Aragaki-senpai seems scary, but I think he's just misunderstood. I doubt that he's a bad guy. I mean, he used to fight alongside Sanada-senpai and Kirijo-senpai. And yet, he's the same level as fucking Ken. Oh, he's 2 levels higher. He's only 4 levels higher than the dog. This is so many people. They're all sandwiched between leader and Navi. Look at this. What's his persona? Reserve. Oh, that looks like Akihiko's. What? Fatal Ends, Blade of Fury, Heat Wave. That's cool. Bloody Charge. Consumes HP to increase critical rate and Nexus physical attack damage. 153. Wow. Endure. Survive a fatal blow with 1 HP remaining. And then Counter Strike. That's cool. A Greek hero in Greek mythology. He is Polydeuces' half-brother, but doesn't share his brother's immortality. Oh, okay. It's a theme with these 2 characters. He was struck and killed by an arrow, after which he and his brother became stars in the constellation Gemini. Deals severe strike damage to 1 foe, ignores resistances. That's pretty good. Genuinely asking, can I ask what makes Ken joining different than all the other minors except the robot and the dog in the gang joining this? It should be already really fucked up for Yakutsuki to have this operation with these people, no? Yes, but it's more fucked up that it's a 10-year-old, right? Okay, this is getting into a discussion that I really don't like to have on stream. Every character, except for maybe Junpei, doesn't act how they are, okay? Doesn't act their age. Everyone acts way older than they are, and, you know, it feels more acceptable to me. It does have some problems, though, don't get me wrong. Like, I've brought it up a lot. Like, why the fuck, like, he has resources, access to, like, Kirijo's money. The father also seems to be pretty invested in making things better with how he's talking to Mitsuru. And yet they have to, like, enlist teenagers. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, and I hope that it comes up later somehow. So, yeah, I have said it quite a few times, okay? But, you know, just because that's a problem doesn't mean that this isn't a worse problem. Like he's 10, man. Or I assume he's 10. Is he? He's about that age. Like, there's no way that we should be putting this kid in danger. It should be setting out, like, huge warning alarms to everyone in the party that this is even an option. Let's see what's on TV. Food Channel will be introducing you to another popular food. Last year, the meal was consume soup. What will it be this year? Coming up after all these... Oh, sorry, these messages. Today's special report will be on apathy syndrome victims. Apathy syndrome victims. Aragaki-san seems very strong, but do you think he's trustworthy? I mean, he was hanging out at that kind of place. I just find it hard to trust people like him right off the bat. What outfits does the new guy have? What office does the dog have? Morgana Classic. Oh. What does Ken have then? Who was the outlaw? Wasn't that also Morgana? Two different Morganas? Dark suit. What was the dark suit? Yusuke?
Hello there.
Waffle-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Pardon? 1 second. Where's the... Oh, he's right here! Holy shit!
Not bad.
At this point, there's nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength, but yours hasn't dulled, right? Heh, I'm already excited for the next full moon. Jeez, you're the same as always.
Greatly appreciated.
I truly am glad to have you back, Aragaki. But admittedly, I'm curious as to what motivated you to pick up your evoker once again. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't cry, however. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll be in the mood to tell you someday.
Yeah?
Looks like we'll be working together for now, but I'm gonna take a back seat for today. I'll be ready tomorrow, so hit me up anytime.
Excuse me. You have my thanks.
So the two of us will be reading from one book. Please open it wide so that we may both view its contents. Side-by-side reading?
Ah, here it is.
Lewd!
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
The way she said that ass?
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Obviously, that's a secret. Who knows? That's a secret.
I understand, but please tell me someday. For now, I will put the question on hold. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information.
Is this a new hangout? Did this come after Persona 5, or was the ass joke in this one first and then it's a reference to it in Persona 5 with Makoto? This is new? Backwards continuity.
Apparently, this book has a sequel.
Oh, two asses.
If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous ass. Ass crackers.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
Knowing nod.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered.
Oh, imagine like getting all the humans out, and then on the last day she calls and says, "Yo, there's more. Get the fuck back in there."
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
I want you to go to Tartarus.
Goodbye now.
Hello.
Good morning. A news report stated that the number of cases increases just before full moon. Oh, this is a new sprite for her. She looks kind of odd there, actually. What is this angle? It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. I see. Something must be done. I just know the reason for the increase. I don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. The just jumped up there instead of the don't. Totally never happened to me twice. Pinned by Anu. Serve bot Frank. Class has ended for today. Okay, this is a little creepy.
Greetings.
Rest easy, you and I will be together for all the time now, Waffle-san. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Okay, so what do you mean? Do people know that there's a robot in the school? Yo, Junpei! Were you listening when she was talking about the culture festival? Nope.
Seriously?
We're running a cafe for heaven's sake. It's so typical. Why don't we do something fun? Like a heavy metal cafe. Alright, it's really growing on me. This is a good song. Bruh, that girl in there, the new girl? Yeah, I think she's a robot. You're fucking crazy, bro. She's a ghost. Oh, bro, what if she's a robot ghost? Yeah. I'd still hit it. Alright, where are we going? Sorry, that was kind of deranged. Alright, should we go see... Should we go see if the teacher's there down there? It's the faculty office. It looks like I can't get in through the door on this side. Okay, I'm guessing there's some sort of continuation with or conclusion with Maya, and we can't get it yet. I'm at the nurse's office because I don't feel well, you know, but he started giving me lessons. When I listened to his lecture till the end, he gave me a medicine I've never heard of as a reward. I mean, just let me sleep, you know what I mean? Okay, we're almost at end of stream. Let's go do the first ever Yukari hangout, and then we will end the stream. There are timpani and music stands next to the music room. I wonder if these are used by the music club during after school hours. Can we join the music club? Through the frosted window, it feels like the portraits of musicians are looking at me. Guys never seem to be able to do much in home economics. That's not true. True. Oh man. The duality of waffles. That's not true. You mean there are guys who are good at sewing? That sounds wonderful. I'm one of them. Bebe and me. My friend asked for the URL of the Revenge website, but I don't know it. But even if I did, why would I tell anyone else? I just keep it to myself. So sad. But true. Any raids planned? A lot of good options tonight. Who's available? We can raid, sure. Oh, Sapon-kun, can we maybe take some time to talk? In private? It seems that because of my charm, Yukari thinks I look reliable. Yes, reliable. This is my chance to get to know her better. So, can we go to the rooftop? Sure.
Thanks.
Thanks, I wanted to talk to you. Alright, let's go then. Alright, these better be good. These were hard to get.
Hey, so, never mind. Just forget about it. I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
Yeah, it's when I'm gonna make a joke in chat, but I realize it's too unhinged, and then I stop myself, and then chat makes me say it, and then it's really unhinged, and they're like, Joe, what the fuck, why did you say that? I said I tried to stop myself, but you made me. It does. Not really.
Well, in a way, that makes it easier to talk about. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
What? What stupid things? You did a slap, and you know it was a weird situation. Don't hold it against you. What weird things did you say? I don't remember the weird things.
It's been on my mind this whole time.
Okay, that was a while ago.
You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and Dad to come home to.
You wanted to apologize for the slap. For the slap. I don't remember her saying anything wild. Maybe she did, and I just don't remember. If she did, okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Why do we have to be different? Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together.
Together.
But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
Okay, classmate. Yukari is opening up to me. It seems the two of us have gotten a little closer. Oh, what?
Thou art
This late?
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create
I don't have one.
the lover's arcana.
And then Sai slaps the table. The way you just flinched, Waffles. You must have been hanging out with the girl that slapped you across the face one time. You. Okay, I got one. I got one. All right, we continued. Preemptive -2. What the fuck?
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
Chat needs to decide what they're expecting.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyway, long story short, I got your back. There's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another large shadow will appear, so please make sure you're fully prepared. And Sai slaps Waffles. Sorry, Waffles. I meant to slap the table. Oh, how is that got to do with the social link? It has to be a link. Okay, chat is just being sundeer for the jokes. I think that slap the table was actually pretty good, and the fact that you're all +2ing this one is just like giving me more confidence that mine was fine. And it's just become a bit now to -2 it, even though we're all funny, not laughing. Where's that guy streams? Oh, start the stream up. Silver Flame 31 will raid you.
Oh.
Koromaru-san told me something interesting. He said that the one named Aragaki has been feeding him from time to time.
My apologies.
Feels bad after killing the dog's priest. I'd appreciate it if you didn't probe Aragaki about the past too much. Aragaki, Akihiko, and I were all in C's when we were in middle school. A lot of things happened back then, but there's no need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you that he's reliable. Did something happen between Yukari-san, Junpei-san, and Aragaki-san? They all seem to trust each other. I guess the two of them think Aragaki-san is a good person. Let's talk. I still don't know Aragaki-san that well, but for some reason I feel like I can depend on him. I guess because he's used to fighting shadows. I'll work harder too, so that I can support our team better. Can we go to... you have cooking hangout? Hey, I want to use the kitchen. Are there any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use, stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I'll return the favor. Or are you busy? I want to go... I see, alright.
By the way,
the full moon's close. Make sure you got our plan of attack hammered out. If you're not set yet, you should really rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy. Huh? And don't listen to him. Nothing special. What weapon does he have? A battle axe? Oh, that's cool. Dog wants to be brushed. Can we go to Tartarus today? Or do we have to go tomorrow? Is there going to be someone else that shows up tomorrow? Like, what day is the deadline? Can we go on the deadline? Today? You can go tomorrow. Excuse me, tomorrow? Look at the calendar. Yeah, but the deadline is tomorrow, but can you go on the day of the deadline? Or is it you have to go the day before the deadline? You can do it tomorrow? Okay, I guess we'll hang out with Shinji tomorrow. You cannot? Either works. Are you sure, Nagas? You tried it? I played the game. You can. All right. I will trust Nagas and their spreadsheets, and the spreadsheets. Save and reload if necessary. That's a lot of saving and reloading. I guess we can do the hangout and save. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay. All right. So we'll hang out with Shinji tomorrow. First thing in the stream. I think it was funny because it's subverting your expectations that she's going to say something after the slap, and that's going to be the point. But in fact, it's the slap itself that is the joke because it's related to the slap that Waffles received. I think that it's pretty good. Raid Small Ant. Oh, I've seen some YouTube videos of Small Ant. Small Ant does the weird Pokemon runs, right? From the clips that I saw, Small Ant streams kind of like I do in that he just never shuts up the whole entire time, and that's good. Raid Hassan. The day we raid Hassan is the day that you know that one of my kids has been kidnapped and is being held hostage, and the negotiation, the ransom is that we have to raid Hassan. So, you know, just call the police if that ever happens, okay? Because I'm not allowed to. Raid Silver Flame. Who's that supposed to be said thank you to? Oh, Mr. Slick Dragon. Thank you, Poops McYolo, for the reason. Thank you, Atlitudes for the bits. Snowed in and replaying Portal 1 and 2 banger games while watching stream. Good to remember there are actually good robot characters. Thanks for the entertainment, Joe. Igus is growing on me a bit, yeah. You know, I just wish that she had a better introduction and they spoke about her more, but she's growing on me a little bit. I like the interactions. They're entertaining. They're more interesting than some of the other ones. Like, all the Persona pals have just have one personality. But the thing is, Igus is the same. Her one personality is that she's a robot and doesn't understand human interactions. But because of that, you can have lots of different variety in her not understanding human reactions and learning about a lot of different things. So it comes across as she has a more varied interactions when really it's just the same bit over and over and over again, right? So I think that they stumbled into freedom and variety there with what they did, whereas the other one's not so much. Man, we need to get some reversed hair for the Gasp emote. Thank you, Shade Co for the new sub. Welcome, Shade Co. Thank you, Inugami Beast for the bits. Hey Joe, longtime VOD boy, still catching up on Persona 3 slowly. Don't know if you got OC yet. Nope. No, see, but I hope his shiny steel-plated bulge could blind all your foes once more. I don't know if we're going to be able to resist the urge to get an OC when we confuse. I don't know. If it's not an accident, it doesn't feel the same, but we'll see. Thank you, Mr. Tech, for some more bits. Delightfully devilish, Ikuski. I wonder if Fukutsuki's just seeing what kind of bullshit he can get away with. Alright, now they're in the dorm. I'm spying on them with my surveillance cameras. They're still not calling me my bullshit. Alright, you know what? Let's get a 10-year-old to join the dorm with them. Now there's a dog on the team. Who cares? Now the dog has a special outfit. Not working? Okay, let's give them a robot. Now the robot's going to school. They're still not calling me out it? Okay. What if I go sicko mode and just start shooting at them with a gun in the middle of the night? Is that gonna? They're still not calling me on it? Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Joe, Jom is the bomb. Oh no, a bomb in Joms? A Joms? Jom? I think that works. And another round of bits. Thank you, That Great Peanut. Giant +2 for my bangers. Sai slaps the table joke. Thank you, Lapis Remix, for the new sub. Grandpa9154 for the new sub as well. Welcome. Thank you, Definitely Not Davin or Davin for the new sub as well. Thank you, Calvert212 for the new sub, and Hat Fat for the new sub. Lots of new subs at the end. Welcome to all of you. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Okay, real talk. Are the Sai slap the table jokes so bad that I should stop doing it, or is it fine? Like, is it like groaner kind of funny or whatever? Never stop? Okay. As long as it's ironically, like, unfunny, that's fine. Genuinely, Igus is one of my favorite characters ever. I think you will like her a lot later. She gets a lot of development. Really? Oh-ho. They're like your dad jokes, terrible but endearing. They're not that terrible! They're not that terrible. Okay, who are we rating? We're rating OC. Was it Caps or Nagas that is in charge of the raids? We're rating I love spoilers. Not me? 1 second's caps. Okay. I have the list. Did we decide on someone? Oh, was the list presented and I had to pick someone? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... We're rating myself. Akihiko VA, Small Ant, Squeaks, Shenpai, Super Butter Buns, Circo TV, Point Crow, It's Me, JP. Let's rate Small Ant, because I know Small Ant, and I've watched some of the Small Ant's compilations. Let's rate Small Ant. We need Chibli on the list? Chibli? Okay. Anyway, see you tomorrow, everybody. Rain emote? Dancing Joms, obviously. Dancing Joms. Or if you're feeling, you know, vanilla, normal Joms. Every day, Chug Jug looks more and more like a Dancing Joms to me. Alright, see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for watching. And always, as always, for those of you who didn't raid, a second goodbye to you. See you later.